Hello, 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 my boozy boos. How we doing? How we feeling? Sorry, let me turn this down. How we feeling? Happy Sunday. How's it going? Monique Christine here, founder of The Lotus Life with MC.com, The Lotus Life by Monique Christine, APP, and I just so happen to be your most favorite life and transformation coach supporting you as you continue to heal, glow, grow, and flow into divine alignment with your highest self. Welcome in. We are here for Reiki and readings, and we are streaming in all of the places. How is it going? I see Javaris is in the building. Presentation is fire. Thank you, my darling heart. How are you? Let me just check our audio to make sure that y'all can hear me. Of course you can hear me because your girl is a straight up professional. So how are we doing? How are we feeling? We do have a new setup here, and I'd love to know what you think. So go ahead and drop in the chat. Do you love it? Do you not love it? Let me know where you are tuning in from. Let me go ahead and send out another push notification. We're working out the kinks. This is our first time with this new setup, so we did start a little later than originally planned. Javaris is great. You had a great time at your nephew's party. They enjoyed themselves. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. And you are loving it. Thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm loving it too. This is pretty dope. This is pretty freaking dope. This is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to do this kind of pro setup. Well, not kinda. This pro setup. So let me come in here, and like I said, we're just going to do another push notification. This is spinning. All right. Oops. Sending that out to all the peeps with my APP so they know that we are here. Okay, there we go. It is sent. Let me close some of these other tabs. I'm definitely someone who has a gazillion tabs open at any given time. Can anybody relate to that? All right, there's a couple of other things I need to do. For those of you hanging out with me, yeah, there you go. Those of you hanging out with me on YT as well, Divine Rising, and for those of you hanging out with me on Twitchicums, what's up, boots? Divine Rising. So let me go ahead and drop something in here really quick for those of you who are wanting to get on, let's see, for our list, get on the list. I'm going to give you our magical LINK that has all of the bells and whistles, so you are not missing anything, okay? So let me come over here and put that here. And let's see, what do we want to say? We want to say, jump on the list and check, jump on the list, or check out the other goodies. All right. And I'm just going to copy that. Boom. We're going to paste it. And I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to paste this here. Oh, hold on. And we're going to paste this over here as soon as it lets me. Oh, you didn't like it? Okay, you did like it. I need to slow my roll. I can be a little impatient with the text sometimes. I'm sorry, tech. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Happy Sunday, my lovey lovies. How are we? I feel like we need to address the elephant in the room, right? Right, let me just see what we got going on. Thank you for tapping that screen. Yes, we are still working towards those tippity taps. For those of you hanging out with me on TT, okay, you know 10K taps is the goal it comes. So there's that. I just want to see if I could do stickers here. I cannot. but that is okay. Ooh, but I can still set up polls. I can see sub controls. Okay, all right, good, good, good. So, excuse me for eating with you, but we gotta eat, right? Yes, we do. We have to eat. So, let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room. I had every intention of coming live yesterday, but hopefully you were paying attention to the news. So you know what happened. I am not condoning what happened. It is okay to disagree. It is not okay to handle things like that. Okay? I am glad that it wasn't worse than it was. I hope that people are taking things seriously. I hope that the relevant parties are learning valuable lessons and that they choose to show up differently. That is my prayer. And it's a loving reminder to make sure that you stay informed, my darling hearts, okay? Make sure you stay informed. All right, cool. So we're here, we're going to do some Reiki, we're going to do some readings. For those of you that are new to the stream, hello, hello, I am Monique Christine, and I am the Holistic Health and Wellness Balance Queen. I am a certified Usui Reiki Master, certified life coach, certified energy healer, well, yes, distance energy healer. I am a certified Yin Yoga teacher, certified Kids Yoga teacher, certified Hatha Yoga. I have tons of certifications. I say that to let you know that you are in the presence of a trained professional, and we're going to move around some energies today. We are here for good vibes and good vibes only. Sorry for that sound. I actually don't need bracelets yet because we're going to do our Reiki first. But I'm going to finish eating these apples. So let me know what's going on in y'all's lives. How's your weekend? How are we feeling today? Please let me know how you are feeling today, my dolls. Yesterday may have been a lot. I know it was a lot for me, and that's why I decided to give myself grace and take the rest of the day to process. And yeah, now we are here. So if yesterday was a lot for you, just know that you are not alone, and I hope to support you with today's Reiki, just to help you feel better, my dolls. All right, we have that pinned in the places. I think we're good. I think we're golden. So, Javars went to the birthday party over the weekend. That was amazing. We love it. So, Kayla, I see you in the building. Thank you for tapping the screen. How's your weekend been? What have you been up to this weekend? We are going to start our Reiki very soon, my darlings. Okay? But come on in. Get nice and comfy. You have time to light up some candles, some incense. Maybe you want to set up your crystal grid. Maybe you need to let everybody else in the house know. You know what? I'm going to be doing some energy healing here shortly. So don't bother me. Right? Kayla is relaxing. Taxes, hanging out with friends. Nice. That sounds like a nice, peaceful weekend. Productive as well. Yeah, I got some business. Not related to my business, but you know, like taxes are business. I got some business stuff that I need to take care of later today. So can totally relate. So yesterday was the final day of the 7/7 portal. Portal is closed. How are you feeling with that? I know for many of us, the portal was very, very, very energizing. And then I also know towards the end of the portal, a lot of us were feeling drained because we couldn't sleep. It was so energizing, we couldn't sleep, right? So, are you feeling rested? I just want to look and see what's going on celestially. What energies might be around us. All right, we got quiet. Peace and quiet for a couple of days. Awesome. We do have, looks like a full moon. Yep. Full moon coming up. On the 21st. So we don't have those vibes coming in yet. Today is the 14th, so next Sunday is that full moon. And I'll put a tarot reading out for that. Okay, a special read. All right. Javaris is ready to start the other page. Yeah. Feeling good. So I know you were talking about several different pages, kind of, on several different platforms. So which one? Which page and what platform is it going to be on? And are you going to start showing up on the after party here soon? Let me know what you have for breakfast, loves. Welcome in, darling hearts. Welcome, welcome. JD's in the building. Great to see you. Hello, hello to the looky-loos outside. Feel free to come on in. We're going to start Reiki here soon. Just doing a little bit of eating. Putting something on my stomach before I start playing around with all these energies, right? So, my quick light breakfast consists of, I can't remember if these are Honey Crisp or Pink Lady apples. I think these might be the Pink Ladies. They're so freaking good. And then I do have some soy milk with Ovaltine. I never call my milk with Ovaltine chocolate milk because Ovaltine has a bunch of nutrients in it. Do y'all drink Ovaltine? It's really good. You can put it in cold milk or warm milk. So Javaris is starting up an anime channel on YT, the tube, and I think will be the one to start it off on. Okay, cool. Because I want to create long 10+ minute videos. I can dig it. If you decide to create another TT or share on your main TT, I don't know if you are wanting to put all that together or separate it, but you should have uploads possibly up to 60 minutes now. I know I have 60-minute uploads. I know a lot of people have 30. They're not yet at 60. So I would look into that too. Because you can definitely share in lots of different places, you know? But excellent. I love that. So I'm going to have to see if I can find a plugin. Right now I'm streaming through OBS. And so I have to see if there's a plugin for me to bring our TT chat over to my OBS. But it's fine right now. So if you see me looking over to the left, it's me looking at the TT feed, okay? I think I'll create some content to promote the YT on TT and IG. Cool. Perfect. Makes sense. I love it. And what about the after party? Because I really want you to get in on the ground floor. It's like being on YT when it first started, right? Those people, How many subscribers do they have now? Exactly. So hopefully you'll decide to make it do what it do. And I figured out what was going on with the people not having access to the streams. You do have to watch streams for at least 15 minutes before you go live. But when I downloaded it, I was watching someone's stream. So that's why I didn't have that issue. So yeah. Excuse me. It is quickly growing though. And they're almost ready to push the update, and the update is going to include subscriptions and a whole bunch of other features. So it's a great time to get there, to start doing it there. I will definitely do that when I have streams, when I do discussions with people about anime and get their thoughts. Okay, cool. And you could actually start streaming on there now just to build the audience. That way, when you are ready to start doing your anime stuff, then you already have people following you. Okay? Just a couple of pro tips, because you know I can't help but coach. Almost done. We got 2 more pieces. Now, our list is wide open. If you yourself would like a reading, then all you need to do is, let me see. Let's do it like this, so I don't get myself into any trouble. All right, so you can get yourself on the list if you would like a reading. List is wide open. Those of you on YT and Twitchcoms, you will see a magical LINK in the chat, so you can use that, okay? Javar said, of course I get it, and I appreciate and value your advice. Awesome. It's my delight, darling. Of course you always have a choice. Go for it. Always do what feels right for you. You guys, I just realized none of the lights are on. What the heck are we doing? What am I doing with my life? I was so busy trying to make sure that I had everything set up for the stream, I forgot to turn our lights on. So let me get them on real quick. Goodness gracious. Okay. Sorry, my alien is like in a weird position for the aura lights behind me. I don't know why he looks weird like that. My kid was probably messing with him. Alright, we'll reposition him later. Let me get the rest of these lights on. Welcome in, Boos. And now you can kind of see the order that I go in with all of these lights. So we're going to do the chair. We're going to do the stringy ones. There we go. Now it looks normal. And we're going to do the other ones. Put them all on their respective settings. There we go. Okay, just trying to make sure that the ones that go all around are changing. They are. Cool, cool, cool. 1111 for Javaris, 1212 for me. Very nice. 1111, all of the new beginnings. Totally here for it. Let's go ahead and share this live out. Remember, sharing is caring, darlings. So, I'm just gonna share this with some peeps. See how many we can share to at one time. I think the most you can share to at one time is like 15, so. My voice is coming in kind of sultry. I'm digging it. It's really because I've been streaming so much that my voice has been used. But it sounds pretty good. I'm here for it. All right. All done with the apple. All done, all done. Thank you for your patience. Let me move this plate. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you so much for asking, Javaris. My knee is steadily on the mend, getting better and better. It's not hurting me in this moment. Excuse me. So I stayed up until I stayed up until like 7 a.m. from the Friday night stream into Saturday because I had to push out the sunrise chakra balancing, and I was starting to get like so sleepy about 5 a.m. So I brought my stepper over here, and I was on the stepper, and I think that that was a really great thing to do because my knee is feeling stronger, a lot stronger. Like I feel great. I feel really, really great, and I like right now my knee doesn't want me to wear the stabilizer. Wearing the stabilizer makes my knee ache. But when I go to teach like Pilates and yoga, I'll probably still wait on the yoga a little bit. But when I go to teach Pilates and when I'm dancing, I'll make sure that I put it on so I don't accidentally tweak it. The yoga would still require me to like be on my knee, and I'm not ready to. I'm scared to put all my weight on my knee. Hey, Deja Vu, welcome in. Thank you so much for asking, though. Yes, I'm so grateful and so blessed because I was like, girl, does this mean like I'm gonna have to take something for my knee for the rest of my life? Like, no. But no, not at all. The osteos really, really, truly help. And just to make sure that I set my knee up for success, I am still going to do 2 more months of the osteo, 2 more full bottles, just so we're good. Because if you take it for like an extended period, like 90 days, then it improves your joint health, I believe, by, I don't know, at least 70 something percent. And so it's feeling good now. So we'll just let's see how good we can get it. We just got some soy milk with some Ovaltine. I just finished eating an apple. All right. That's a nice light breakfast. That's really good. Really filling, nutrient dense. That's what we want. We want all the nutrients. Have you all had breakfast? Did you break the fast? The fast from when you were sleeping? We're about to get into our Reiki here very, very, very soon. So let's go ahead and share the live. Welcome in, my boos. How should we get on the list for readings? Yeah, so you see that pinned comment right there, Ludic? You can use that, and then you're looking for the button that says live stream readings, okay? The discounts are only available to my TT subs, okay? Oops. But you'll see on that page how you can become a sub. All right? Thank you for asking. Great stuff. I love it. Welcome in. All right. So we are going to do some Reiki first. Reiki is energy healing. Okay? We're going to do that to rebalance all of the chakras and just like bring ourselves into this beautiful, peaceful space. And then we'll get to collective and personal readings. Okay? So let me get my little ball of light on right here. And let me set my crystals up. And then we'll get to it. So today is Sunday, and Sundays are associated with your crown chakra. Yes, yes, yes. The crown chakra. So, it is all about your connection to every and all today. It's about your limitlessness. It's about you tapping in and receiving, opening yourself up to the guidance and clarity that's floating around for you. It is about you honoring your connection with every and all, because we are connected to every and all. And yeah, it's also about you being able to receive those divine downloads, those ideas that come in through your crown chakra above your head. Okay? I'm just laying the crystals out. Welcome in. Javaris has not had breakfast yet. All right. Any idea what you're going to have for breakfast? Deja had a breakfast burrito and drank 3 waters already. Very, very, very nice. That's what we want. Make sure you stay hydrated, my friends. We need to be drinking at least a gallon of water a day. If you're using the metric system, that's 3.78 liters. Okay? Cool. All right, so let me just get my rest of the crystals. It's Sunday. The 7/7 portal is closed. So let's see. See what we can do here. Feel free to put in the chat how you're feeling. How are you feeling? If there's anything that you would love some support with energetically through Reiki. Reiki is a form of energy healing. There's nothing religious about it. Everything is energy. You, me, love, money, the rocks outside, everything in existence is energy. And therefore, there's nothing that Reiki cannot support us with. It supports us in releasing the mental, physical, emotional, and spiritual energies that no longer serve us. So if you have aches and pains, if you maybe are feeling a slave to your emotions, maybe you're having a hard time getting over a breakup, whatever that might be, if you feel comfortable, go ahead and put it in the chat and I'll send in some special Reiki for your situation, okay? I'm always available for private Reiki too, and members of my site have 50% discounts on their private Reiki, okay? Yikes. Almost done grabbing these crystals and setting up. Not sure what's for breakfast, Javars? I hear ya. Deja has a heat advisory, so definitely been keeping up on your water intake. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's exactly what you want to do. All right, let's see. Do. Ba, 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 ba. And if anyone jumps on the list, feel free to let me know. All right. Let me go ahead and open up some things so I make sure I'm not missing any notifications that might be coming through with the come through ski. And you know, we're playing around with different times for our streams and all of that, so I figure we can come on and do Reiki and readings early, and then I can come back on and do the late night sesh for Reiki and readings as well. Okay? All right, let me, we need one more. Okay. One more thing to open. And we're golden. Y'all, you know how I had my my phone case with the little alien stand? I had a pink case like that and I had a black case like that. My pink one, my alien came off. My black one, my alien just came off yesterday. I don't have any more. I mean, not alien, my astronauts. So I'm gonna have to get some more. So that's a bummer, but thank God I grabbed this backup case when I ordered my phone, because yeah, it's definitely coming in handy today. All right, there we go. I can see what's going on. Chrissy's in the building. Hey, Chrissy, great to see you. Hey, Bree. Let me see what you're talking about over here. Divine Rising and happy Sunday, y'all. Oh my God, Bree, you're covered in hives right now? No. No. That is no good. Could use some healing for that. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Oh my goodness. My love, I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and jot that down. Our list is open, but we are going to start with our readings. Okay, boos? What is today? It's the 14th. It is the 14th of July. Can you believe it? It's almost the middle of July. What in the world? I need summer to slow down. Like, Luke's about to be back in school. Like, I feel like I just relaxed into the summer vibes. How about y'all? Do y'all feel like summer is, like, flying by? What's happening around here? All right, so Bree is dealing with hives. That is no bueno. Let's see, what else? What else is going on? And hello, my friend. Hi. I'm just checking the comments over here, okay, y'all? Live notification popped up just as I was thinking about you. Look at that divine timing and synchronicity. Yes, I love that. I'm so glad that you got the notifications. Thank you for the rosies, Chrissy. I appreciate you, darling. I look great. You like it? Does it look nice? Thank you. This is what I wanted to do because I'm so artsy-fartsy. So this makes me so happy. Thank you for your help because, ow, unstoppable now. Limitless. And it's perfect timing, right? Yes, it is. It's totally perfect timing. Oh my goodness. All right, I think I have all the crystals over here. So if y'all want to tell me anything else that's going on with you, if you're sore, I don't know. Are you feeling locked up today? Did we wake up with our bodies feeling nice and loose? Did we wake up feeling maybe a little closer to the geriatric end of the spectrum? How are you feeling? I want to make sure that I give you what you need, my boos. So whatever you would like some Reiki for, go ahead and drop it in the chat, okay? This is amazing. Thank you, babe. I love it. I'm so happy. Like, I'm never going to stop streaming now. Why would I? This is so dope. I love it. 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 Yay, yay, yay. Look at God. Look at timing. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Moniqua, for setting it up, too. I got to give myself credit. Make sure that you give yourselves credit, my boos, for the things that you do. We're so busy, you know, trying to uplift everyone else, and it's important that we do, but we can't forget that we got to take care of the star player, right? We got to take care of ourselves. Yes, we got to make sure that we're good, because when we are good, when we are our best, everyone and everything around us benefits, okay? It's the one place that trickle down actually works. So don't be feeling all guilty for pouring into yourself, uplifting yourself. You got to be your number one cheerleader, all right? It's not being braggadocious. If you don't cheer you on, who else will? I mean, hopefully you have a team that loves you and they support you, but not everyone is blessed with a huge support system. And then, they start drinking the haterade and all of that. They start looking at you with the stomach virus face. So, so it is important that you are able to be that number one cheerleader and support for yourself for the short. Exactly. That part right there. All right, boozy boos. We're going to settle in for this Reiki so that we can shake off the icks from yesterday. I know it was a lot. Again, I don't condone what happened. We all have a right to disagree, but there was nothing cool about what happened yesterday, okay? And if it hit you like a ton of bricks, that's okay. Things like that are jarring. It is traumatic. So we're gonna woosah, process, let that flow, and raise the vibe. And then we'll get into our readings and all of the things, okay? Okay. All right, so this playlist that's been rocking right now is called Witchcore. I wanted to test it out and see what it sounds like. It's kind of dope. Some of the songs I was like, ooh, I don't know. But I'm digging it. So this is actually royalty-free music, so we don't get in any trouble with any sort of copyrights. And I want to switch it over to something a bit more conducive to our Reiki. And then we'll play around with some of the other fun playlists in here. Again, it's all royalty-free, so we're good. Here we go. Workout and wellness is what I'm looking for. And we're going to let's do the yoga and Pilates playlist, because that one sounds like love. It sounds like straight up lovesicums. All right, so you know the deal, but for those of you who are new around here, my darling hearts, we're going to get into some Reiki, and Reiki is a form of energy healing. There's nothing religious about it. It's not witchcraft or anything like that. Everything is energy, and Reiki simply supports us in releasing the mental, physical, emotional, and spiritual energies that no longer serve us. That's all that it is, okay? And so, I'm going to, first we're going to settle into the space. We're going to connect with the present moment by connecting with our bodies and our breath. And then I'm going to use a combination of crystals and gestures to help balance out all 7 of your chakras, starting at your root, working my way down to, I'm sorry, your root is not up here, your root is at the bottom. Starting at your crown and working my way all the way down to your root. And then after I've balanced all 7 of the chakras, I will do some special goody goods just for the energy of Sunday for the crown chakra, okay? Just to make sure that you are opening yourself up to receive those divine downloads. And then I will address any of the issues that y'all presented in the chat. So for instance, Bree is dealing with hives right now, and we are sending all of the love and healing vibes to Bree. If there's anything that you want me to send some Reiki in for, just go ahead and put it in the chat and I will address that before we get to the end, okay? So this is your time to relax. This is a safe space. Everyone receives Reiki differently. Some people, they feel very elated, very excited. They feel like breakdancing. Some people, they feel like crying. Some people, they feel like they need to go to the bathroom. Some people, they don't feel anything at all. Some people feel like they're moving. Some feel like the world around them is moving. Some feel pressure and then a release. Some feel temperature fluctuations, so maybe they'll get hot and then they'll get cold, or vice versa. Some, I hear that a lot of people see colors and shapes. Some see swirls. I've heard a lot of golds and purples. And then also a lot of times whatever chakras you have that are imbalanced, you tend to see the colors of those chakras as they are rebalancing themselves. So, whatever your experience is in this Reiki session, even if it brings you to tears, understand that you're totally safe and that we're just moving energy. That's all that we're doing, okay? It's energy that's been with you that doesn't serve you any longer. And most of it is old energy. So there's no need to freak out like, "Oh my God, what is happening to me right now?" It's that we're loosening up the stuff that's been stuck with you, and in order for it to come off of you, it first has to come up to the surface. So, we're going to do 3 rounds of pluck and blows so that I'm going to change the music. This one's a little too upbeat. We're going to do 3 rounds of pluck and blows here so that we can just check in with the breath and know what it feels like to slow the breathing down, okay? You always have a choice. You cannot control life. You can't stop life from lifing. You can't stop people from peopling, but you can control how you respond to things. And when you learn how to connect with your breath, then you are able to really, really control your own energies, okay? And I use that word control very loosely because the universe will show you who is in control, but you can manage your energies. That's probably the better word, okay? So if you can control the breath, you can control the rest. When we have calm breath, then the body can calm down and relax. And once we have calm breath and calm body, then the mind can relax, okay? So we're first going to do our pluck and blows. Pluck and blows, this is how it works. We're going to inhale through the nose, we'll hold at the top for a few moments, and then we'll exhale through the mouth. As you're exhaling, I'm literally going to pluck, pluck, pluck away the energies that are not serving you, okay? And we'll do 3 of those. The first one, we'll just connect with the present moment with the body and the breath. And then for the second and the third, we'll get more intentional, okay? All right, Ian's in the building. What's up, boo? How are you doing? I am totally thriving. Welcome in. We are getting ready for our Reiki. So let's act like that's what we're going to do. Yes? Yes. You're doing good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, yes, yes. Let's tippity tap, tap, tap that screen. Double tap, double tap. Kisses to all of your fingers for the tappy taps. We just want to make sure that everyone is getting the healing that they need. So go ahead and hit that share button. Sharing is caring. And even if you don't have anyone in particular that you can share it to, hitting copy link under share does count as a share. The shares help. The taps help. Don't forget to grab your team heart me's for the day, the team bracelets and the cheer me ups. Those help to push the stream as well. Again, sharing is caring. And after yesterday and just everything, just life, we need the healing, okay? So we just want to make sure that everybody's good because a lot of people are hurting, okay? We're in this together. We are in this together, okay? All right. Todd, thank you for sharing the live. Chrissy, thank you, thank you, thank you for those rosies. I appreciate you. Are we ready? Yes, sarang hey with the hand heart. I love you. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it, y'all. We totally got this. So, ooh, this one bugs me. This one is this particular sound right now. It's called ASMR singing bowl meditation, but it bugs me because they're just like tapping the singing bowl. So we're going to skip that one because it's like, oh my God, what is that? Can you please turn that off? Yes, I can. Of course I can, my boos. Of course I can because I don't love it either. All right, so for the Reiki, make sure that y'all have some water nearby. You're going to want to sip some water. Water helps to support the flow of energy. You also are going to want to make sure that you are not disturbed, okay? Now, I know that a lot of us are parents, and so listen, if the kids or the fur babies are running in and out of the room, do your best to just be in the present moment. But let life happen around you. Okay? You don't need to fix anything happening around you unless there's an emergency. And of course, I understand. And even if, let's say, you're driving, you're working, you're doing something that requires your attention, keep doing that, okay? You can listen in. I promise the Reiki will go wherever it needs. But if you're not doing anything that requires that you keep your eyes open, I do invite you to close your eyes, just to help you sink deeper into the healing. Yes? Yes. All right. We good? You're listening while you work. Perfect, Reiki. Yes, perfect, Chrissy. This will absolutely help. So let me turn music up. Reiki is just, oh, it's so amazing. It just gets goosebumps. It just gets in all of the places. All of the places. Oh my God, head to toe goosebumps. Somebody in here really could use this Reiki today. Perfect, you're in the right space. Let's go ahead and get into our pluck and blows, okay? First round. So, like I said, the way this works, we're going to inhale through the nose. We'll hold at the top for a few moments, and then we'll go out through the mouth, okay? As you're exhaling, I'm literally going to pluck, pluck, pluck away the energies that are no longer serving you. Your job is to relax your muscles, relax your body, okay? There's no need for you to be sitting here with tight abs and your buns on lock and your arms crossed and your legs crossed and your shoulders up to your eyeballs. So I want you to feel into your bodies and just relax all of that tension. Let it melt away, okay? If you can, go ahead, lie down. If not, if you're working, driving, whatever, just relax wherever you are to the best of your ability, but stay safe. So here we go. First round of pluck and blows. In through the nose, my darlings. Here we go. In. Hold at the top. Hold, hold, hold. And exhale through the mouth. Beautiful. Yes, let that go. Oh my gosh, somebody just released a lot of stuff. Let it go, let it go. See, if my voice was more awake, I'd be singing Frozen to you right now. But you can sing it to yourselves. I'm pretty sure we all know the song. Let it go, let it go. You don't need that stuff anymore. I will take away all that energetic baggage. All right, just let it go. Now for our second collective breath, we are going to get more intentional here. So, Reiki supports us in releasing energies that are no longer serving us. Physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. So, I want you can put it in the chat if you like. If you don't feel comfortable putting it in the chat, no worries. I'm not trying to put anyone on blast. But I want you to identify what energies would you like to release during this Reiki session that are no longer serving you. And again, it could be physical, mental, emotional, and or spiritual. Okay? So I imagine for Bree wants to release the hives. Some people, they may want to release some anxiety. You may want to release the vibes from yesterday. You may want to release the energy from that breakup from 75,000 years ago that still has its tentacles inside of you. Whatever it is, take a few moments to identify the energies that you are wanting to release. And don't be afraid to take those nice deep breaths. What we want to do during this session, as we're breathing, we want to take our breath from the chest and the shoulders, and we want to bring it down to the belly and the diaphragm. Okay? If you're breathing those short, shallow breaths from your chest and your shoulders, it is sure to put you in an anxious space. It puts you in that fight, flight, freeze mode. We can't stay in that mode all the time. That's how you literally will run yourself down, you burn yourself out, and you can get really, really sick. Okay? One of my mentors, she was in a perpetual state of fight, flight, freeze, and she burnt her adrenals out. She was in bed for 2 years. She's all healed up now, and she understands the importance of prioritizing her health and wellness, but I share that to let you know that it's real. So don't be afraid to put you first and to make time for you. Okay? Okay. So as you are identifying the energies that you would like to release, I want you to take it a step further. And I encourage you to close your eyes for this part. It does help. You need to identify where in your physical body those unwanted energies are. So some people, when they're anxious, they hold that anxious energy in their shoulders. Some people hold it in their jaws and they clench their teeth a lot. Some people will hold it in their foreheads and they're frowning. Some people hold it in their bellies and they just keep their tummies super tight. Some people hold that tension in their backs. Okay, so whatever the energies are that you're wanting to release, identify where in your physical body they're hanging out. And the reason why you want to identify where is because we're going to breathe into those spaces. Okay, so take some time to identify where they are. So like I was saying, we want to get away from breathing the short, shallow breaths in the chest and shoulders. And we want to drop the breathing down to the belly and the diaphragm. The diaphragm is a muscle that lines the bottom of your rib cage. It looks like an upside down smile. Okay? When you're breathing, when you inhale, your belly should expand. It should get a bit bigger. And when you exhale, your belly should come back into you like it's trying to kiss your spine from the inside, okay? But I want you to keep your belly nice and soft. Yes? Yes. And we also want to slow our breathing down. Inhalations lasting at least for a count of 4. Same with the exhalations. So hopefully you've identified the energies that you would like to release. Hopefully you've identified where in your body they are. And so we're ready for our second round of pluck and blows. Remember, we'll go in through the nose, we'll hold at the top for a few moments, and then we'll go out through the mouth. Yes? Yes. All right, here we go. In through the nose. Beautiful. Hold at the top. Hold, hold, hold. And exhale. Let all that stuff go. Blow it out through your mouth. All those energies that you no longer need. Beautiful. Oh, y'all are on it today. Y'all are ready to release, huh? Me too. Me too. We don't need this stuff no mas. Get it off. Get it off. Beautiful. So we have now started the process of loosening up those energies, bringing them up to the surface so that we can get rid of them. So just remember, if you start to feel anxious during this session, if you start to feel anything other than settled and grounded, bring your awareness back to your breath. This is a safe space. We're releasing old energies that don't serve us, okay? It's nothing new. I'm not doing anything crazy to you other than taking away what doesn't serve you, okay? All right, so let's prepare for our third and final collective breath. So with this one, as we purge, as we clear out, we create open space, empty open spaces, okay? The voids, darling. And if you're not careful, the energies that we're working to release, they can wiggle their ways right back in to the voids. That's not what we want. So we're going to set intentions. You know what it is you want to release. So now, what energies do you want to welcome in? If you're releasing anxiety, are you welcoming in peace and calm? If you're releasing limiting beliefs, are you welcoming in confidence? If you're releasing emotional chow, are you welcoming in a nice, clean slate of high vibes? It's going to be different for everyone, but I want you to take a few moments. You can put it in the chat if you want, if you feel comfortable. If not, no worries. Okay? Candy's releasing fear and anger and negative energies from the past. I love it. Thank you, Candy. Yes, because we don't need the tentacles from the past keeping us stuck and preventing us from moving forward. And I love that you mentioned fear, because no matter where you are on your journey, fear is going to kick in at some point. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to a space where there's no more fear until it's time to go to the upper room. But understand that fear is literally just false evidence appearing real. It's the brain trying to make sense of what it doesn't fully understand because it hasn't yet experienced this thing, whatever it is. And so it has to plug the holes in with whatever it may have seen in a crazy movie or heard from a friend and their horror stories, or maybe you read it in a book, or maybe your brain is just getting creative and making up stuff. But fear is literally false evidence appearing real. And if we take the time to peel back the layers of the fear, we come to find that there's typically nothing there for us to fear. Okay? But fear is real, so we have to acknowledge it. Okay? But we don't let it get us stuck. Thank you for the follow, Laura Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, my darling hearts. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Ryan. How you going? All right, let's see. We are good, we're good. So hopefully you have identified the energies that you're welcoming in, right? Because we know what we're letting go of. What are we welcoming in? What do we want to experience? If you're letting go of the fear, are you welcoming in that confidence and that just deep inner knowing that it's already all right? And that no matter what you do, it's always going to work out for your greatest and highest good. Again, it's different for each of us. So, as you have identified the energies that you're welcoming in, for our third and final round of pluck and blows, on the inhale, we're going to breathe these energies into us. And on the exhale, we're going to release any lingering energies that are not conducive to the ones that we're welcoming in. Okay? All right. So here we go. Remember, in through the nose, hold at the top, then out through the mouth. Third and final pluck and blow. In through the nose, my darlings. In. Hold at the top. Hold, hold, hold. And exhale through the mouth. Let it all go. Beautiful. Great job releasing today. Y'all are on it. Not everybody releases that well. A lot of people, they hold on to the stuff because they're like, I don't know. Are you sure it's safe to let it go? I'm positive, baby. I'm positive. Let it go. You don't need it. So your hard work and heavy lifting is done. Now your job is to just relax and to allow the energies to move about. This is the perfect time to grab a sip or a gulp of water. I'm going to do the same. And then I'm going to use my crystals and gestures to balance out all 7 of your chakras from your crown down to your root. If you would like for me to send in some special Reiki for the energies that you would like to release, please put it in the chat, okay? I don't know if you don't tell me. But you don't have to put in any details, that you're not comfortable with. Just let me know what it is that you want help releasing, okay? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Get nice and comfy. If you're driving, you're working, you can still listen. I promise the Reiki will go where it needs to go. If you're not doing anything that requires your attention, go ahead and close your eyes, okay? So that you can sink deeper into the stillness and the relaxation here. And just focus on that breath. You want your inhalations to last at least for a count of 4. Same with the exhalations. Breathing from the belly and the diaphragm. And remember that you are unstoppable. And you are amazing. You are a limitless soul having a human experience. And you're dope sauce. And I love you. Okay? All right, my boos. let's get into this. Welcome in, settle in, go ahead and relax. Nice safe space for you. We're letting go of what no longer serves. Just go ahead and breathe. Now, as a Reiki master, I'm not actually using my energy to rebalance yours. I'm tapping in to the flow of the limitless flow of universal life force energy that's available to all of us. I serve as the conduit, and I simply give it direction. I send it where it needs to go. Okay? So don't worry, you're not going to get any of my chow chow. But yes, I did balance my energies before I came on. So you're not going to pick up any of my gunk. All right. Just breathe, my loves. Settle in. You can grab an eye pillow. You can snuggle up with your fur babies, your real babies. Reiki is safe for everyone. If you have stuffed animals like I do, you can snuggle up with those stuffed animals too. Remember, this is a judgment-free zone. We are here for healing and high vibes. Setting the intention for this healing to support our participants in releasing what no longer serves them. Whether it be in the present, whether it be connected to their past, I simply ask that the energies that no longer serve, that are limiting them, holding them back, that they be released in this session, and that they leave this session feeling better than when they came in. Keep breathing, my darlings. Opening up your crown chakras. Beautiful. I'm going to start with selenite. Selenite is known as the pure light crystal. So we first need to bring the energies into the light. Yes, we became aware of what we want to release. But guess what? There's always some lingering energies that we're not yet aware of. So let's go ahead and shine a light on those, okay? So that they can leave us as well. We don't want them. We don't need them any longer. And just breathe. Hey, Kristen, great to see you. Great to see you, my love. Happy Sunday. So glad you're doing Reiki. I love your sessions. I release grief. Yes, we are releasing the grief. All right. We want to release money blocks too. Yes. Remember, money is just energy. That's all it is. A lot of us get hung up about money, but there's no need to. Okay? If we're allowing energy to flow, that will include money as well. But many, many, many of us do have limiting beliefs around money. So I am happy to support you with that as well. Feel free, put in the chat what you would like support with releasing, and I'll make sure that I send in some special Reiki for you. Okay? Yes, the stale, stagnant energies and the obstacles. Yes. All the heaviness as well. All right. I'm first going to establish connection with all 7 of your chakras, starting at the root, above your head, working my way down to the crown. Okay? Just continue to breathe slowly, deeply, intentionally. from the belly and the diaphragm. Starting with your crown chakra above your head. This is home to your ability to connect with every and all. This is the gateway through which you receive those divine downloads. And this is also the gateway through which you reach new levels of enlightenment. Opening ourselves up to our limitless nature. Yes? Yes. Keep breathing. Coming now to the third eye chakra between the eyebrows. This is home to your intuition, your right seeing, right knowing. This is you seeing beyond the facades, beyond the BS that others try to sell us on, beyond the BS that we try to sell ourselves on. Seeing clearly. Yes? Yes. Coming now to your throat chakra, in the area of your throat. This is home to your communication skills. But remember, my darlings, communication is a two-way street. It's not just us expressing ourselves. We also need to be able to hear what's being expressed to, through, and for us. Yes? Yes. We do have our next Mercury retrograde coming up in August. Mercury retrograde gives us lots of miscommunications. So let's be grateful that we are not dealing with those energies right now. Yes? Yes. Coming now to your heart chakra, in the center of your chest. This is home to your ability to give and receive love. Most of us don't have trouble giving love. Most of us are quite selfless in that space. It's the receiving of love that gets a bit crunchy. We feel unworthy. We worry that there may be strings attached. We worry that the love might be fleeting. But don't worry about that, because there's more than enough love to go around. But we first have to allow ourselves to receive it. Yes? Yes. Keep breathing, darlings. Coming now to your solar plexus chakra, also known as your power chakra, in the area of your navel. This is home to your confidence, your willpower, your passions, your personal power. I always think Leo energy when I think of the solar plexus. And Leo season is up next, after Cancer season. But we absolutely need that power so that we can take action and not let things like fear hold us back. Absolutely acknowledge the fear. Feel the fear, but do the things anyway. And that's where that solar plexus comes in. Coming now to your sacral chakra in the area of your hips. I feel like this is quickly becoming my favorite chakra, although I love all of the chakras. But the sacral chakra is home to your emotions as well as your creativity. And so we are using this chakra a lot, and it's very easy for this chakra to become imbalanced, blocked, overactive, and even underactive, right? Many people feel like they're slaves to their emotions, and so they need to just stop feeling everything. But that's actually not how we want to do it. We want to embrace the emotions, understanding that they're not logical. They're simply raw reactions and responses to what's happening inside of us and what's happening around us. And they serve as these beautiful breadcrumbs that lead us back to what's serving us, what's giving us the feel-good emotions, and also what's not serving us, what's giving us the emotions that we'd rather not experience. And you can use those beautiful breadcrumbs to amplify the things that serve you well, and to also suss out the things that are not serving you, so that you can decide whether or not it's time to lovingly release this thing from your life. But the more that you embrace your emotions without judging them, without making them bad or wrong, the more you unleash your creativity. If you want to create more, you have to feel the fullness of your emotions. Emotions are your friends, and they can only make you weak when you try to avoid them. Around here, we embrace them, we process them, we make peace with them. We learn what we can from them, we make changes and shifts, and we keep it moving, baby. And coming now to your root chakra at the base of your spine. This is home to your sense of safety and security. Until you are feeling safe and secure, grounded in your you-ness, everything that makes you you, you're going to have pretty much an impossible time of balancing the other 7 chakras, because you won't feel safe enough, okay? All right, keep breathing, my loves. Check in with your bodies. Relax that tension and tightness. If you need to cry, go ahead and cry. Don't hold the tears back. This is a safe space. Sealing in this connection with all 7 of your chakras. Illuminating them. Beautiful. All right. Now I'm going to go in and I'm going to power up all 7 of your chakras, starting with the crown, going down to the root. Oh, you're so welcome, Kristen. You're so welcome, love. Okay, so I'm going to power up all of the chakras, and this will help get any of them that are underactive. Sarange, thank you, Chrissy. I love you. Keep breathing, keep breathing. Powering up that crown chakra so that you can honor your connection with every and all. If you've been feeling alone, if you've been feeling like your higher powers are not listening to you, if you've been feeling like you can't get any answers to anything, like you don't know the next right steps, that's an underactive or a blocked crown chakra. So we're powering that up now. Beautiful. Coming down to the third eye chakra between those eyebrows, home to that intuition, powering it up so that that right seeing and that right knowing is on point, because the lies and the deceits are out in these streets, girl. But our intuition will always point us in the right direction. Remember, you always have two voices talking to you, the ego and the intuition. We combat the ego by listening to the intuition. The ego is that loud, really mean, really rotten voice that makes you feel terrible. The intuition is that quiet voice, the loving truth teller. Tells you everything you need to know, but it never makes you feel bad, right? And so we always have a choice. We can choose which voice to listen to. I hope that you choose to listen to your intuition. Breathe deeply. Coming now to that throat chakra, powering things up so that you are able to express yourselves, my darlings. There's nothing worse than feeling locked inside of you. There's so much that you want to say, but you just can't seem to get it out. We're going to power that up, because you did not come to Earth to have a human experience where you are silent. No, you came here to share your perspectives, your experiences. And you also came here to learn and to connect with others. And so we want to power up that ability to hear, to receive what others are sharing with us. Because no, it's not just about us. Everyone matters. Everyone deserves to be seen, heard, and celebrated. We're all different, and we all have something valuable to contribute. If we were meant to be the same, think the same, speak the same, act the same, we would look the same. We look different, we sound different, we act differently, and it's because we came here to celebrate the differences and to learn from each other, okay? Coming now to that heart chakra, powering that up so that you can receive the love, baby. Let the love in, because it's great. It's great. It's safe. It is safe for you to feel loved. I know that the world can be a scary place right now. I know it's a lot. I know it can feel heavy. I know it can feel like no place is safe, no one is safe. But I assure you, there is so much love circulating in the world. And so we want to keep ourselves open to receive it. And we also want to open ourselves up to put our own love out. Let the love radiate out for everyone. This is how we're going to raise the collective vibration. This is how we're going to make this earth the space that we all want to enjoy. It is safe to let your love flow. Take a deep breath. Somebody's holding their breath. Go ahead and breathe and let those tears flow. It's okay. This is a safe space, my love. Beautiful work, darlings. Just keep going. Keep breathing. It's all you have to do right now is just breathe. Breathe and release. Powering up your solar plexus now in the area of that navel, so that you can feel confident, so that you can feel tapped into your passions instead of feeling like you're just going through the motions of life. So that you can tap into your willpower, because there's temptation everywhere. People be peopling in these streets, and we need to tap into our personal power so that we don't lower our vibration and show up in the ways that they do. Yes? Yes. That part right there. Keep breathing. Beautiful. You're so amazing, my loves. You're so amazing. Happy Sunday. If you're just joining us, we are tapping in for Reiki. We are releasing the energies, physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual energies that no longer serve us. If there's anything in particular that you would like me to send some special Reiki in for, go ahead and put that in the chat. I will get to your personal requests after I finish rebalancing all 7 chakras. Coming now to your sacral chakra in the area of your hips, home to your emotions as well as your creativity. Giving ourselves permission to let those emotions flow freely so that they will serve as those beautiful breadcrumbs to show us what's serving and what's not serving. Understanding that when we allow ourselves to feel the fullness of our emotions, that we only supercharge our creativity. How are you going to create the life of your dreams if you don't allow yourself to feel anything? Hashtag that part. It is safe to feel. Deep breath. Beautiful. And powering up that root chakra at the base of the spine, home to that sense of safety and security. Because if you are not feeling safe and secure, grounded, you're going to feel all over the place. You're going to feel unsettled. You're going to feel lost. You're going to feel powerless because you're not grounded. The root chakra is where we ground ourselves. And if that root chakra is not balanced, we're not going to be able to balance any of the other chakras. Keep breathing. Beautiful. You may find yourselves feeling energized in this moment. That's perfectly normal. You may feel as though the world is spinning, moving very quickly. You may feel as though you're moving. You may have felt pressure and then release. It's okay. You may feel nothing different. That's fine too. Everyone receives Reiki differently. Sealing in this power. You are powerful. Darling, you are a limitless soul. You're made of stardust. There's nothing that you cannot do except for what you tell you cannot do. There's nothing that you cannot change. There's nothing that you cannot create except for what you tell yourself you cannot change and you cannot create. So let's step into the power. And remember, you're not alone. You're always co-creating with the universe. The universe has got your back. The universe wants to give you what you want, but the universe only knows what you want based on what you focus on. So if you continue to focus on what's not serving you, the stuff that hurts, the low level stuff, the stuff that's keeping you stuck. That's what you can expect to magnify and multiply in your world. So let's give ourselves permission right now to instead focus on what we want to experience. Dare to dream, darlings. You are a powerful magnet, and you are always attracting, whether you realize it or not, and whether you want to or not. You're always attracting, but you can only attract the energies that you are aligned with. So if you're vibing super low, that's what you're gonna attract. So that's why we choose to raise the vibe. We want to vibrate at love or above. We want to play. We want to experience joy. This supercharges the manifesting, and it helps everything come in so much faster and so much easier. Hello, John Mystic. Great to see you, darling. That was you holding your breath. I'm glad that you released it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much for joining. This is a safe space, everyone. Go ahead, breathe deeply from the belly and the diaphragm. And just release. If you want to smile, go ahead and smile. Nobody's going to judge you. You're not weird for just smiling super big. Did you know that it takes more muscles in the face to frown than it does to smile? It does. So smile, boos. Smile. If you need to cry, let it flow. It's okay. It's healing. It's got to come off. Relax, relax, relax. Beautiful. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to ground all 7 of your chakras. This will help to get any that are overactive, okay? And this should bring all of your chakras to spin at their proper speeds. The chakras, they are spinning wheels of energy that line up along the spine, the central energy channel called the Sushumna Nadi. Okay? That central channel houses our chakras. And they spin in different directions at different speeds. They have different colors, different meanings, all that good stuff. If you want to learn more about the chakras, you can tap into my on-demand library. But in this moment, let's tap in with your crown chakra, above your head. We're going to receive the vibes from the singing bowls here as we ground that crown chakra. And we come into this beautiful space, this beautiful energy of balance, knowing that we are not alone, knowing that if we can't find the answers inside of us, all we need to do is travel through the crown chakra to tap into the ethers, to receive those divine downloads from our highest selves, our spirit guides, and source. Yes. Yes. Coming next to the third eye chakra between the eyebrows, home to that intuition, the right seeing and the right knowing, balancing that out so that you can see beyond the BS, okay? Because we don't have time for facades and masks and gaslighting. No, we have time for truth, authenticity. We must love ourselves enough to honor our truth, and we must love everyone else enough to express our truths. You don't do anyone any good when you hold back your truth. The truth can be scary, but it will always set you free. Yes, of course. All right, my darlings. Grounding the throat chakra now, because listen, we don't have time to just sit around and gossip all the time, okay? Communications can get really low level with an overactive throat chakra. There's nothing wrong with spilling the tea, but let's make sure that we're not just sitting around gossiping about everyone and everything. And let's also not fix our energies to welcome in gossip, because gossip is low level. Okay? Don't be talking behind people's backs. Tell them the truth to their face, lovingly. There's a way to tell the truth without being mean and nasty. Okay? Coming now to that heart chakra in the center of the chest. Grounding that heart chakra. Because listen, yes, caring is sharing, and we want to support others. We first need to show up for ourselves, but we did not come here to be martyrs. Okay? You being a martyr is not going to earn you brownie points. It's not going to help your manifesting or anything. It's just going to hurt you. So instead, we're going to love ourselves enough to know our value, to honor our value, and to not accept less than what we deserve. Yes? Yes. Coming now to the solar plexus chakra, that power chakra in the area of the navel. We don't want to be braggadocious out here, okay? We don't want to be rah-rah in anybody's face. We don't want to be like, I'm better than you, I can do this and you cannot. That's not cool, okay? We want to be confident, but we don't want to put anyone else down. Beautiful. Coming now to that sacral chakra in the area of your hips, home to those emotions and that creativity. We're going to ground here because we do not want to be slaves to our emotions, nor do we want to overwhelm ourselves with all of the creative ideas. And I know that I am talking to some people around here, especially my Geminis, my air signs, my overthinkers, all my creative peeps, my Pisces. Yes, it's very easy for us to overload ourselves with the creativity, feeling like, okay, just because I received 8,000 downloads, I now have to put all 8,000 downloads into action and make them manifest all at the same time. No, darling, no. Go ahead and breathe. Somebody stopped breathing. Breathe, let that go. Relax. There you go. Yes, soften that belly. Keep breathing. You're amazing. If no one has told you today, allow me to tell you, you are flipping amazing, darling. And you're more than enough. And let's go ahead and ground that root chakra at the base of the spine. Yes, so that we are feeling safe and secure. and that we are able to protect ourselves, okay? That we have those boundaries, because it's up to us to create boundaries. No one's going to create boundaries for you. And it is irresponsible to not create boundaries, because boundaries are guidelines. They let others know what they can and cannot get away with when dealing with you. But it's not enough to just have boundaries. We also need to have consequences lined up for when people overstep the boundaries, because there's always going to be at least one. It's going to be somebody out there, that habitual line stepper, that's going to try it. And so if people don't honor your boundaries, you give them a warning, and you let them know what the consequence is if they continue to overstep. And then if they do, in fact, continue to overstep, then you hold them accountable and you put those consequences in place. And you keep it moving. You don't feel guilty. Now, if you've never had boundaries before, it can feel weird. You can feel like you're being mean at first. It is not mean to have boundaries. It is not mean to express those boundaries, because there's a way to express them without being mean and nasty. But absolutely speak up for yourself. Yes? Yes. Sealing in this grounding energy. Take a nice deep breath, my darlings, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Beautiful. All right. I am now going to do some special goodness for today. Today is Sunday. Sundays are associated with the crown chakra. So I'm going to do some special healing for your crown chakras so that you stay open to receiving those downloads, so you know the next right steps, okay? So you can hear what your highest self is telling you. You can hear what your guides are telling you. And when you need to find the answers that are not already inside of yourself, you can easily travel through that crown chakra into the ethers to grab those answers, so that you are feeling connected to every and all, connected to that spirituality. Yes? Yes. So that you lean into and embrace those transformations, because you know that you came here to make your mark. You came here to stand out. You came here with a mission, a soul mission. And it's time to get busy living that soul mission. Yes? Yes, my darling hearts, yes. Keep breathing. Let's go ahead and clear out those limiting beliefs while we're at it, because they have a funny way of trying to hold us back from embracing change and transformation. But the truth is, the only constant in life is change. And so it would behoove us all to get comfortable with change. Instead of dreading it, see it as an adventure. See it as a new opportunity for growth, for making new connections, for learning new things, for meeting new parts of yourself. You are so multifaceted, you've only begun to scratch the surface of who you truly are and everything that makes you you. Yes? Yes. And the only limits that we ever have to worry about are the ones that we impose upon ourselves, because we are limitless. But if the conversations in your head tell you that you can't do something, I promise that is just as real as someone physically holding you captive in one spot. So let's choose to free ourselves. Let's ask ourselves empowering things like, how much bigger can it get? How much more space can I take up? What else is inside of me that I can share with the world? When you ask yourself questions like that, you leave room to blow your own mind. Yes? Yes. All right. I'm going to go in now and I'm going to address the particular requests that y'all put into the chat. Sending healing energy to my dearest darling Bree. Calming, soothing energy. Ooh, somebody is really anxious. Go ahead and relax. Take a deep breath. Take a nice deep breath in through the nose, out through the mouth, darling. You want those inhalations to last at least for a count of 4. Same with the exhalations. Relax, relax and release. Relax your physical body. Let that tension melt away. Drop those shoulders. Relax the belly. There you go. Much better, much better, much better. Keep relaxing, keep releasing. It's okay. Yeah, we brought up some stuff. That's okay. This is a safe space and we're releasing old energies. So just take that nice deep breath and let those old energies come up to the surface so that you can release them. Okay? Beautiful, much better. All right, sending the healing energies to Bree. Soothing, soothing, soothing. Hives, hives. Urticaria, that's the medical term. Essentially, it's like something in your body has been triggered. Now, there's a lot of things that can trigger hives. It can come from an allergic reaction to something, but hives can also come from stress. It can come from anxiety, okay? Essentially, it's like a hyperactivity. And so we want to ground those energies. We want to calm down that immune response. There we go. Someone just melted into the space. Yes, melt. Beautiful. Keep breathing, keep releasing. You got this. Let it go. You're moving in your own perfect divine right timing. Stop pressuring yourselves. Okay? Relax, relax. You're not late. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. And you're more than enough. You've always been more than enough. This very moment in time, you're more than enough. And you shall continue to forevermore be more than enough, simply because you exist. That's it. Let it be that easy. Because it is. Clearing out. Clearing, clearing, clearing. Clearing out the energies that triggered that response. Protective bubble. Beautiful. There you go, Bree. Thank you for the rosy rosies. Thank you for the heart me's. Welcome to the team, my darling hearts. Coming in to support Kristen with releasing the grief. Yes. Let all those energies come to the surface, y'all. It has to come up in order to come off. Let it come up. Just keep breathing. We're releasing. This is a safe space. Let those tears flow. Let your body relax. There you go. Keep releasing. Deep breath. Relax that belly. There we go. There you go. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're not doing anything wrong. You're having a human experience. Okay? We are not perfect. We are never going to be perfect. But we can absolutely fall in love with our perfect imperfection. Yes, there we go. All right, much better. Coming in to support Kristen with releasing grief. Very, very, very deep-seated and heavy grief. Supporting the sacral chakra as well as the heart chakra and the root chakra so that you know that it's safe. It is safe to release the grief. It is safe to welcome in the light. It is safe to welcome in the joy, the peace. It is safe to move forward. Moving forward, finding joy, finding celebration does not take away from the love that you have for your loved ones. And for anyone else in here who's dealing with grief, maybe you're having a hard time moving through it. Allow yourself to process that grief. I can tell you right now, your loved ones who have transitioned, they don't want you to stop living. They want you to keep living. They get to live vicariously through you. They want you to thrive. They want you to experience joy and love. You finding your smile again is not you dishonoring them. It's actually a beautiful way of honoring them. I promise they are with you. They will always be with you. And they know that you are still here because you have plenty to do. We're going to send in some love here as well, so that we can be gentle with ourselves as we work through grief, especially those of us who live in the Western world. Grief is not really honored in our culture. It's almost treated like an inconvenience, like it's this thing that you have to hurry up and get over. And if you're not over it, then you need to pack it away because it's not pretty and it's messing up the decor. But the truth is, grief is a part of life. And there is so much healing and beauty. There's so many lessons that come from processing our grief. So let's give ourselves permission. I know that each and every one of us has lost at least one loved one. Let's give ourselves permission to be present with that grief. And it's okay if it hits you like a ton of bricks. Some days are like that. Other days are better. It's a part of it. But let's not judge it. Let's embrace the grief. And then let's shift into gratitude. Gratitude for the time that we had with our loved ones, for the memories that we created with them, for the memories that they leave us with, the life lessons. We'll be with them again. They're with us now. We just can't see and hear them like we could. But I promise, they're with us. And the fact that you experience grief around losing your loved ones is only a testament to how deeply you love them, which is always a beautiful thing. So your grief is not bad, it's not ugly, and it's not an inconvenience. It's a testament to the love. And we have to love ourselves enough to continue to look for our smiles, to reconnect with our joy. Because if we could hear our loved ones right now, that's exactly what they would say to us. Let it flow. This is a safe space. I'm the only one who's on camera, so you don't need to feel weird about crying. If I can cry on camera, you can cry in the comfort of your own home or wherever you may be. It's releasing. You can't hold it all in. Let it out. Beautiful. Keep breathing, my darling hearts. Keep breathing. Coming in to support Candy. Releasing those money blocks. Understanding that money is just energy. Money is just energy. And we are here to let the energy flow. Because the truth is, abundance is your birthright. Abundance is available to you at all times. It is always around you, my darlings. Always. The question is, are you allowing it to come in? Are you allowing the abundance to come in? You were born. You're having a human experience. Therefore, you have earned the abundance. Not to mention, this year is 2024. If we take those numbers 2, 0, 2, and 4 and we add them together, we get the number 8. 8 is the number of abundance, especially financial abundance. So this year is extremely abundant. But because this year is so abundant, a lot of things are having to shift in order for all of this abundance to come in. So if this year has felt wild and crazy for you, a lot more changey than previous years, that's why. It's because things have to move around in order for the abundance to come in. So embrace the changes. Don't run from them. Let the abundance come in. Yes? Yes. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Releasing the stale, stagnant energies that no longer serve us. Releasing the limiting beliefs. Releasing the obstacles, the perceived obstacles. Because remember, we're limitless, and it's all in how you see it. Perception is reality. And if you see something as big and impossible to let go of, and you keep telling yourself, I'm never going to get through this, I'm never going to figure this out, that's exactly what your experience will be. Okay? That is not what we want. That is not what we deserve. It all starts and ends with you, my darling hearts. Everything is figure-outable, and there is nothing that you cannot work through except for what you tell yourself you cannot work through. Instead of seeing obstacles as these brick walls that we have to bulldoze, let's change that. And let's see the obstacles and the challenges for what they truly are. They're opportunities for growth, to learn something. As my grandmother would say, don't ever go through something and not learn nothing. There's lessons in every experience. And if you create the habit of pulling the lessons from the challenging times, I promise it will lead to massive transformation. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. I'm going to surround us all now. You know what? I'm going to give us all some extra love. Yesterday was a crazy day in the United States. We know that it's very hot and spicy outside, and so I'm going to give us all some extra lovey-lovey vibes so that we can soften the collective vibration. We can bring down the animosity. We can lead with our hearts. We can lead with love instead of leading with our traumas. Yes. Yes. Because the truth is, we all want to thrive. We all want to be loved. We all want to feel seen and heard and celebrated. We all want to feel respected. We all want to not have to struggle. And we all deserve that. Beautiful. Now, we're going to do our protective bubble. Actually, let me do one more. Oops, sorry about that. Let me do one more thing. This is some balanced protection. Body, mind, spirit balance. Balancing the inner world with the outer world with the spiritual world. Protecting the connection between the body, mind, spirit. Beautiful. And now we can seal up our protective bubble. Yes. Protective bubbles, because life will always life, and people will always have that beautiful gift of free will, meaning the people will people. We cannot control life. We cannot control others. But we can manage how we respond to what life brings our way and to what other peeps bring our way. Yes? Yes. Beautiful. All right, allow me to seal this in, my darlings. Go ahead and take some slow, deep breaths, inhalations lasting at least for a count of 4. Same with those exhalations. Beautiful releasing today. Even though you didn't do anything physically grueling here, you moved around a lot of energies. Take a deep breath, sealing in, closing that crown chakra, only so that the Reiki can be sealed in. Dear Lord, I thank you for allowing me to be the conduit here. I know this would not be possible without you. I lovingly release my will, and I ask that the Reiki go as far as needed. In your precious name I pray. Amen. Disconnecting from the collective. Releasing any energies I may have picked up that don't serve me. And powering myself back up. Nice deep breath, everyone. Go ahead and put a soft smile on your face. Think of someone who you absolutely adore, and it will make it nice and easy for you to put that smile on your face. Rebalancing my own energies. Beautiful. All right, my darlings, we have completed our Reiki for today. Go ahead and bring your awareness back to your physical body by wiggling your fingers and toes, those gorgeous phalanges. Take a nice deep breath and release. Take a nice big stretch, like you're trying to pull yourself apart. Yes, 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 yes. Feel the expansiveness. And when you feel ready, go ahead and open your eyes. Now, if this is your first time receiving Reiki from me, I need you to listen up carefully. Over the next 7 days, you can expect to experience what's known as a spiritual detox. It's just like any other detox you may have done. Sometimes they make you feel a little blah before you start to feel amazing. Some of you may feel no different. Others may feel like you're on an emotional roller coaster. In this moment, you might be feeling drained. You might be feeling tired. You might be feeling wired and super awake and energized. Again, everyone receives Reiki differently. Over the next 7 days, you may feel like you're on that emotional roller coaster. You might feel tired. If you're tired, give yourself grace. Take a rest. If you're feeling emotional, let the emotions flow. We are releasing old energies that no longer serve us. That's all that we're doing. So to support your Reiki, especially if this is your first time getting Reiki with me, I'm going to ask that you please eat as cleanly as possible. avoiding the junk food, the processed foods, the caffeine, the nicotine, the alcohols. Avoid the stress. Make sure that you're getting enough rest. Make sure that you are hydrating properly. We all, adults, 18 and up, we all should be consuming at least 1 gallon of water every single day. If you're using the metric system, that's 3.78 liters. Please make sure over the next 7 days you are getting as close to that gallon of water per day as possible, because it's going to support the flow of energy. And right now, we loosened up a whole bunch of energy, but we need it to come off, and it's going to continue to come off in the coming days. Okay? Pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to angel numbers. Angel numbers, these are going to be those consecutive numbers that we see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. The repeating numbers, 11, 11, 5, 5, 5. Or if you just keep seeing a particular number everywhere, maybe you're seeing 7s all over the place, or 5s. Our angels like to talk to us through numbers. So I want you to make note of the angel numbers that you continue to see, because there are messages associated with those. Okay? Journaling is going to be your very best friend right now. So I encourage you to create a gratitude journaling practice where every night before you go to sleep, you list out at least 10 things that you're grateful for. And before you fix your energy to say, Monique, I don't have 10 things to be grateful for, I'm going to tell you that you're being a bit of a gratitude snob, my darling, because you can be grateful for the fact that you woke up, for the fact that you have breath in your body, for the fact that your bills are paid, for the fact that you have transportation, that you have a place to lay your head, that you have water to drink, that you didn't fall up the steps today. I fall up the steps. Or that you didn't fall down the steps. You can be grateful for the fact that you made it to the grocery store and back home safely. You can be grateful for the sunshine. You can be grateful for the ice cold water that's cooling you off. You can be grateful for the swimming pool. You can be grateful for those cute little squirrels that you saw outside that you thought were breakdancing. You can be grateful for that snake that you saw throw itself over the fence the other day. Be grateful for everything, because gratitude is one of the fastest ways to raise your vibration. If you are needing support in the self-love department, I do invite you to check out my site. I have tons of stuff in my on-demand library. To support the Reiki, Yin Yoga is a beautiful daily practice that will continue to support you in releasing the energies that no longer serve you. And the reason why is because Yin Yoga works specifically into the joints and the deeper connective tissues, and that's exactly where the old, stale, stagnant energies get stuck. They get stuck in our joints. You ever notice how when you're dealing with times of high stress, you might feel stiff? It's that energetic chow-chow. The Yin Yoga, it goes in. It creates the quiet stillness that we need to check in with our inner worlds, to hear our thoughts, to feel our emotions, and to hear the intuition. All of that is part of your yin nature, which is your inner world, which is your divine feminine energy. Yin Yoga is safe to practice every single day because it's not working into the muscles. When we practice our Yin Yoga, we want our muscles to be relaxed. You can unlock my library, and I also stream the daily meditation, and the daily yin yoga flow, both of which are attuned to the particular chakra of the day. I stream those 7 days a week, 6 a.m. Eastern, on the tube of me and my Twitchicums. But if you can't tune in at that time, just know that they are in my on-demand library. Okay? I'm always available for private Reiki. Members of my site get a 50% discount on their private Reiki sessions. Okay? I also have a Radiant Self-Love guide. It's a 40-day transformational digital download. It's packed with more than 100 affirmations and journal prompts to take you on this beautiful journey inside of you, to help you put things back in perspective, help you release what doesn't serve you, and fully embrace your magic, your beauty, your limitlessness. You can find that on my site. Okay? All right, my darling hearts, let me know. How are you feeling? How was that Reiki for you? Lola, thank you for the follow. 252 Nova, thank you for the follow. And thank you for joining the team. How are we feeling after Reiki, y'all? We are all done. It is my sincere hope and prayer that you are feeling relaxed, balanced, rejuvenated, and just ready for life, ready for the magic of the day. Deja is feeling calm and centered. I love it. And yes, you did hear me get emotional. That's okay. You gotta let it flow. There's no need to judge yourselves. Emotions are our friends, and the more that you embrace your emotions and you stop judging them, the sooner you are going to change your life for the best. Because feeling the fullness of your emotions only supercharges your creativity, because your emotions and your creativity live in the same space, which is that sacral chakra in the area of the hips. Candy is feeling light and full of happy energies. Yes, most grateful, Candy. It's my delight, darling. Thank you for allowing me to support you with Reiki. I do have some Reiki on demand in my library as well. I have Reiki for personal power, Reiki for emotional healing, and Reiki for grounding your energies, okay? And then, like I said, I'm always available for private Reiki as well. And we will, of course, do these Reiki and Readings sessions. I think I have these scheduled every day except for Wednesdays, starting around 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So you can pop in for Reiki. You can get on the list for tarot readings. That's what we're going to shift into next, is our collective and our personal tarot. I hope that that serves you well, my darlings. I hope that you're feeling amazing. Beautiful. And the rest of you, feel free to let me know how you're feeling. If you don't feel any different, you can tell me that too. Some of you may have dozed off. It's okay. If you dozed off, it's fine. Trust me, the Reiki went where it needed to go. I promise you that. I promise you, boo boo. Happy happy Sunday. Happy, happy, happy Sunday, my loves. It is a happy Sunday. It's a beautiful day. Girl, I almost started singing Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. 'Tis a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right, we're going to release our echo, and we are going, oh, it always feels so weird when I take away the echo. It's like the world has closed in on me. We're going to change this music so that it is a bit more awake for us. Ooh, Deja also had neck pain and it's completely gone now. I know, I love how the Reiki goes in and it just takes out all of those kinks, because that stuff can be a lot. All right, let's shift gears. Let's go into the Summertime Sun playlist because it is summer. Our Reiki is all done. Go ahead and drink some water. Okay, now that we're done with Reiki, go ahead and drink some water so that we can let those energies flow. How are you feeling, Ryan? Did that Reiki serve you well, darling? List is wide open, so go ahead and share the live. We want to make sure everyone is getting what they need here. They're getting the guidance and clarity, because we're going to do our collective readings first. We always go in the same order around here with our collectives: earth, water, fire, air. That's the magical order. All right. Now, I did forget to create one little banner here for our collectives. So I'm going to make that really quick. Earth, water, fire, air signs. All right, collective readings. That is what we are doing next. Collectives in progress is what we want. And we are going to download this nice and quickly. Thank you for tapping that screen. Welcome in, my darling hearts. We are hanging out in the spaces. We just finished up some very beautiful Reiki. We're feeling nice and balanced and relaxed. We're ready to receive that guidance and clarity, seeing what's floating around the ethers for us. So let's get into it in just a moment. I'm going to bring in a banner here, one more banner really quickly, just so that you know where we are with our collectives. All right. And if you are wanting to get yourself on the list on YT and Twitchicums, look at that pinned post. That is what you can use, and you're looking for the button that says live stream readings, okay? That's how you get on that list. The discounts are for my TikTok live subscribers, okay? But you will see where you can become a TikTok live subscriber. And okay, so collective readings is what we're pulling in right now. Let me go ahead and get this. Boom. And you all can't see this yet, but you will see it in just a moment. And I think I'm going to have to kind of resize this with y'all. Okay. I will have to. So let's do this. And then I'm going to do this so I can see this better. Because my inner perfectionist is like, girl, is it lined up properly? Is it properly aligned? How does it look though? Oh, you're liking this tune, Deja? 111. Is it? Is it really already? Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. We are rocking and rolling here. Okay. Wow, we've already been live for about 2.5 hours. That's what's up, yo. Shanika, welcome in, darling heart. Thank you for tapping that screen. I appreciate you. We are about to get into these readings. We're going to start with our collectives. Earth, water, fire, air is the order that we go in around here. This is a vibe. All right, there we go. I got that sized up like I wanted it to be. Let me just move this. All right, we're going to get into these collectives. We ready? Earth signs. We're starting with our earth signs. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Who's coming in with those earthy energies? This doesn't have to just be your sun sign. This can be any place in your chart that you have those earthy energies. Any place, okay? So for instance, my birthday is June 3rd. I just turned 40. I am a Gemini. My sun sign is Gemini. However, my rising, also known as my ascending, also known as my ascendant sign, that is how my energy greets everyone at the door. That's how all of our risings greets everyone at the door. I am a Capricorn. I have I have a Capricorn rising. There we go. And so I am greeting you at the door with my clipboard of organization, darling heart. Most people, when they first encounter me, they can't help but notice how organized I am. I hear that a lot. And that I am a hard worker. Sorry for the sounds. 1 second. All right. And that I am a hard worker, which, you know, I do work a lot, but I love what I do. So it kind of doesn't feel like hard work. But I'm going to give myself credit. I do work hard for what I do. But I love it so much. All right. Now we can have the bracelets on. Okie dokie. I don't wear my bracelets or my rings for Reiki because I don't want the energies to get trapped in the loops. Okay? So if you were ever wondering, I've had some people ask me, how come you always take your bracelets off for Reiki? That's why. So nothing gets in the way of that energy flowing. Beautiful. Javaris is coming in with that Moon, Uranus, and Neptune all in Capricorn. His Chiron is in Virgo, and his Mars is in Taurus. Deja's coming in with that Capricorn, Neptune, Virgo, Mars, and Chiron, Taurus, Venus. Very, very, very nice. And like I said, I've got that Moon. Nope, sorry, we're not there yet. I've got the Capricorn rising. There we go. All right, let's see what's coming through with the come through for the earth signs. We are doing minis for our collectives. So guidance and clarity for the earth signs. I'm going to turn that down just a little. It's coming in a little sharp with the shuffling. Guidance and clarity for the earth signs, please. What do they need to know right now to continue to move things forward? Earth, water, fire, air. That is the order that we go in around here. I always go in the same order. That way, like when you get in the habit of coming into our sessions, you will know based on where we are if we've already done your element or not. Okay? So our earth signs, that's Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus vibes. What do the earth signs need to know right now to continue to move things forward? And even if you don't have any earth placements in your chart, you may find something in this reading that resonates for you. All right, 2 more heard. Thank you, Walter. Walter is my beloved guide who lets me know when I've done enough of the shuffling. Deja said to Javaris, not us having, hold on, I gotta skip this one. This one's a little too colorful. Okay, Deja said to Javaris, not us having another placement in common. That's why I love it when y'all share the placements that you have in your charts, because we can see like, oh wow, we have this placement in common, or wow, our placements are the exact opposite. It's just really fascinating, you know? We're here to connect with one another anyway, so we might as well get to know each other. Yes? Yes. Our mainstream is on the Talk of the Tick, but we are hanging out on the Tube of Me as well as Twitchicums. So you are more than welcome to join us in the main room or hang out in the other spaces, okay? And thank you for being here, my darlings. Thank you. All right, Earth signs, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, what you need to know right now. Big money, no whammies. Wait a minute. Okay, Earth signs, your superpower is manifesting, making things manifest. But you're not going to be able to do that if you are trying to avoid it. My Earth signs, you are trying to avoid moving things forward. What's up with that? That's not how we manifest. And you know why? Because of these limiting beliefs. Your ego's working overtime. Oh no, baby, we don't have time for that. We're not going to make time for that. No. No. The answer is no. And no is a complete sentence. All right? So as you clear out those limiting beliefs, as you choose to get out of that prison of the mind and you instead tap into your intuition, that loving truth teller, this is what's going to allow you to lean into that maximum stability. Okay? Maximum stability, especially financially, and also maximum emotional stability where you're able to manage those emotions. Exactly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody making time for that. Facts on facts on facts. What are we going to do? We're going to kick those egos to the curb. So what I always encourage my peeps to do, I encourage you to name your ego. Don't name it something that you would name your children. You need to name it something that you don't necessarily love. But here's the thing, your ego is part of you. So it's not that we're going to despise our egos, but we're definitely going to check them. We're going to tell them to have all of the seats, okay? That's what we're going to do with our egos. Ego, sit down. Sit down, because you are not serving anybody right now, okay? All right. That's what you need to know, my Earth signs. You have a choice. You have a choice of which voice to listen to. But everything around you is super duper abundant. Everything is totally fine. So my Earth signs, you're going to need to create some quiet stillness. All right? You already know the yin yoga, the meditations in the library, they'll get you where you need to be. Okay? Okay. All right. You think you can handle that, Earth signs? Create that quiet stillness so that you can reconnect with your truth and your limitlessness, because you have a whole entire beautiful path to be paving. This is not the time to put the blindfold on. Girl, you can't drive like that. All right. Random business person in the building. Thank you, darling heart. Thank you for that TikTok. Y'all remember that old meme? Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Y'all remember her? She was so dope. I agree. I wonder if she's doing well. Right? Javaris is like, I mean, you can, but you'll crash, like driving with the blindfold. And I don't think any of us are trying to total a car. I don't think any of us are trying to go to the hospital or anything like that, right? We're not trying to total our cars. We're not trying to total ourselves. We're not trying to total our lives. So, earth signs, take off the blindfold. Be honest with yourself about what it is that you're thinking and you're feeling. Speak truth to those thoughts, those intrusive thoughts, and set yourselves free so you can get back to all of that beautiful stability. Yes? Yes. All right, next up we have our water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Who's coming in with the watery vibes? Like I said, I am a Gemini, but I do have, let's see, my moon is in Cancer. Okay. And then I have 3 Scorpio placements, one of which being my Mars in Scorpio. So talk to me nicely, all right? Talk to me nicely and we'll be just fine. Javaris has a Mercury and Venus in Cancer, Jupiter, Pluto, and North Node in Scorpio, and the Saturn Pisces. I love that Deja and Javaris are melting pots, and they just have like, I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I love it. They are very flavorful, very well seasoned. Right? Oh, Candy's coming in with the, what is that? Cancer? Cancer vibes. Very nice. Let's see what is here for our water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Oh. List is open if you would like a reading. You can check the pinned comment, or you can head to the magical LINK in my bio-ski. Let's see. Yes, that is Cancer. Deja has the Cancer rising, the Scorpio, Pluto, and North Node, and the Pisces, Saturn. Very nice. Lots of watery. We're still in Cancer season too. Okay, so everyone's emotions are heightened right now, but next up is Leo season, and we'll have Lionsgate Portal as well. So everyone's going to be feeling super like bright and energized and revitalized here very soon. Cancer, the 22nd of July. Awesome. Well, happy early birthday, my love. We really do, though. Yes. All right, water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and anyone who this resonates with. What's coming through for you now? Well, there's lots of new stuff coming in for you, new ideas and stuff, but the past is kind of gunking up the works for you, okay? Yeah, I know. Feeling all the feels, and somehow you slipped into maybe reliving the past. But that is not serving you, darling. It is not serving you. You're so very welcome, darling. We cannot move forward if we're looking behind ourselves the entire time, okay? You have all of these beautiful new ideas and inspirations. We are fresh out of the 7/7 portal energy. Every portal is an opportunity for a quantum leap, for you to make massive change and transformation in a short amount of time. Typically, you will receive a lot of downloads and it can throw off your sleep schedule. But if you lean into those downloads and you implement them, it will lead to that massive change and transformation. Now, here's the thing. My water signs, you got all soft on me. I'm just kidding. Your superpower is the fact that you are so close to your emotions. You wear your hearts on your sleeves, and it's a beautiful thing. I know that others can make you feel like your emotions are too much, but they are not. Don't let anybody make you feel that way. Your emotions are giving you a lot. They're giving you these breadcrumbs that are going to point you to what's serving you, what's giving you the feel-good emotions, and also what's not serving you. What's giving you those low-level emotions. And you can follow those breadcrumbs and take action on what you find. right? Right. And so because you're feeling all the feels, you now started to think about the past and you're feeling all that stuff. And now it's caused you to feel very limited. You're stuck in the prison of the mind. Your ego now is all types of uncomfortable because your ego is never, ever, ever going to work. Your ego goes to work to put the feet up and look cute and get compliments and gossip all the live long day. That's what your ego is here for. Okay? So the ego is the one that makes us feel trapped and stuck. And that's why we combat the ego with the intuition. The ego is part of the outer world, that yang energy. Okay? So we need to counteract that with more yin, the inner world. Yes? Yes. Okay? In order for you to move forward, my water signs, you're going to have to move forward in faith. You're going to have to trust yourselves. Allow yourselves to be in the present moment. Okay? Yes, you may have totally messed things up in the past, but you are not who you were then. I promise you're not. So let's stop showing up like that. Let's allow ourselves to be in the new space, the new energy, the new chapter, the new cycle, the new season. Yes, it is all about the new, and move forward in faith, trusting yourself, trusting the process, trusting everything that you've learned and everything that you've grown through. Okay? That is going to lead you to maximum success. And it's going to make you feel as though the sun has come out and your world is brighter and everything is coming together. You just got to stop focusing on the past and trust yourself that you can move forward in the future, in the present, to create the future that you desire and truly deserve. Yes? Yes. So spend time, create some time for that daily chakra balancing, okay? Again, I stream the daily meditation and the daily yin flow every day, 6 a.m. Eastern, on my Tube of Me, as well as my Twitchicums. Those are totally free. But if you can't tune in at that time, you can tap into my library. Right now I have a special on membership. You get your first month of membership for just $11.11. And after that, it rolls into the regular $33.33. Okay? I do have my own app as well. And I recommend that you grab that. It's available for Apple and Android devices. Okay? And you'll see it on the screen. All right. Beautiful. Ryan is saying, guess what? Oh, I love this song. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit, though. There we go. Feel free to share whatever it is you're wanting to say, Ryan, darling. Welcome in, y'all. We are working through these collective readings. We just finished our water signs. We are halfway through. Next up, we have those beloved fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Who in here is coming in with those fiery vibes? Aries, Leo, Sag. I have 3 Sagittarian placements. Let's see, my South Node is Sag, my Uranus is Sag, and part of my luck is Sag. Bree, if you're still in here, I hope that you're feeling amazing, darling. I hope that that Reiki helped you, love. I love y'all. I hope that everyone is having a beautiful Sunday. Man, that Reiki was on point. Because my energy was all over the place. I felt like I had been pulled out of time and space. And I was just floating in this bubble of surrealism. Like, this can't be reality. So I hope that everyone is feeling a lot more balanced and grounded and like plugged back in. Go ahead and get some water. Friendly reminder to stay hydrated. As you see, I've got my gallon jug right here. Remember, that beautiful meat suit of yours is mostly water. So you got to give it water, and we did Reiki, so we need to support the flow of energy. So we're going to drink that water. Javara said, tell me why I didn't know that Jennifer Hudson was 42. I thought she was way younger than that. No, I think I knew that she was older than me because I remember seeing her on Idol. I knew she was just a little bit older than me. It's because she's aging gracefully. That's the goal. The goal is to age gracefully. I have tons of resources in the on-demand library to support y'all with aging gracefully. Like I said, I just turned 40 June 3rd, so our thing is aging backwards around here. The 7/7 portal had me underslept, so yeah. But I promise I will be able to catch up on some sleep now, so I will be looking a lot more refreshed in the coming days. I promise you that, my boos. All right, so we are on those fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sag. Let's see who's coming in with the fiery vibes. Javaris has a Leo rising. Part of his fortune is Aries, and his 5th house is Sag. The 5th house, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, governs your self-expression, your entertainment, romance, children, and gambling. And let's see, Deja Boo is coming in with that Leo moon and Ceres, the Aries Eris, and the Sag Jupiter. Very nice. She takes care of herself for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. 2 more heard. Thank you, Walter, darling. All right, here we go. Oh, the guys are here. It is warm. Any authentic reader will tell you that they get hot when they're doing readings. It's because the guides come and that energy. There's a lot of energy moving around. And so, yeah, it gets a little toasty. Final shuffle right here for those fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sag, big money, no whammies. What's coming through? What's come through? Well, we have 7 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, the Sun, the 6 of Cups, ooh, and Devil energy. All right. All right, my fire signs, you got a bit of work to do today. Okay. Your ego is messing with y'all today. It's okay. It's okay. It's probably because the 7/7 portal just closed. The portal opened up on July 1st. It peaked on the 7th. And then the final day was yesterday, the 13th. So now that it's closed and we're not feeling like all of that sparkly yumminess that comes with portals, you might be waking up today feeling like, yeah, abundance does not live here. But that is not the reality. The reality is there's tons of abundance here for us, okay? Tons and tons and tons. It is here. New opportunities, okay? And there is no reason why you will not succeed with making these new opportunities materialize. Except for the fact that you are ruminating on the past right now. And it's got your ego working overtime. It's got you feeling stuck, small, limited. Okay? But that's okay. That's okay. Because we know that we combat the ego with the intuition. Spend some time with that yin yoga, and I promise you'll be able to sort through your thoughts, because it's going to create that quiet stillness that you need. And then you'll be able to tap into the truth. Yes? Yes. All right, my boos. Your ego is working overtime, fire signs. And remember, my fire signs, y'all are naturally more young in nature. Hold on, let me switch that. my fire signs, you're naturally more yang in nature. And so you have to consciously create time and space to go within, to go yin side, okay? To disconnect from the outside world and connect to your inner world, your thoughts, your emotions, your intuition. That outer world, that's your divine masculine, that's your yang energy, that's your beingness, how you show up. When you get up and do life on a daily basis, you're in your yang energy. So my fire signs, your superpower is being seen and heard, celebrated, taking up space. But you have to balance that out. Otherwise, you're going to burn yourselves out. Okay? So it's time for you to rebalance with some time for self. Just get into some yin. I promise you'll be good to go. Okay? You could tap into my library and unlock access to the daily yin flow. If you weren't able to join us today at 6 a.m. for the sunrise chakra balancing practice, that's what I stream at 6 every day Eastern. If you couldn't join us for that, don't worry. Those are on demand in my library, so you can easily practice and unlock that crown chakra. Or you can dive into any of the yin yoga. There's tons. Okay? All right. And after we finish these collecties, if we don't have anyone on the list for personals, I'll be happy to take you through my on-demand library, take you on a little browsy trip. I think that'll be fun. Okay? Javaris just created all of his socials for his other page. Congratulations, getting things done. I love it. I love it. Last but not least, we have those air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Stand up. Not literally unless you want to. But who's coming in with that air energy? I am a Gemini through and through. I don't have any Libra or Aquarian placements in my chart. My dad, who's in heaven, is a Libra, and my mom and my son are both Aquarians. But yes, my sun sign is Gemini, and then most of my placements are Gemini. Who else is coming in with that air energy? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Javaris is coming in with the Gemini sun and the midheaven Aquarius. I love it. Who else has the air sign vibies? Welcome in, y'all. We are wrapping up our collective readings. We always go in the same order around here: earth, water, fire, air. So we're tapping in for those air signs. Now, people have asked me, why do you do air signs last? Darling, if you know an air sign, then you know why I do air signs last. But for those of you who may not know any air signs, I do air signs last because air signs are mental. They live up in their heads, and they are communicators as well. So when we pull cards for air signs, those messages can get very twirly, whirly, swirly very quickly, okay? So that's why we do those last, just so we get through everybody else first, because ain't no telling where we're going to end up with the air signs. Welcome in, Fran. Fran has the Leo Pisces moon. So Fran is a Leo with a Pisces moon. Very nice. I love that. Leo for fire, and then you have that Pisces, which is water. So your sun is fire, your moon is water. Beautiful balance right there. I love that for you, darling. NO, is that Knock? Knock 2? You're in Aries. Nice. That's fire signs as well. Good stuff. Deja is coming in. Gemini gang, 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 gang. That's my birthday twin. June 3rd, Geminis. Deja's a Gemini sun, Mercury and Lilith. And then an Aquarius, Uranus, and Libra, Haumea. I love it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Anybody else coming in with the air energy? Guidance and clarity for the air signs. What do they need to know to continue to move things forward? Please and thank you. 2 more heard. There is 1. And here is two. I just realized that my crown right here is blending in. Y'all might not even have noticed that this is actually a crown balloon. It's from my birthday balloons. I just looked like, why does she look camouflaged? Don't be trying to blend in, girl. You are not the predator. All right, air signs. Air signs is actually super duper dope, but let me clarify this last card in the spread. Clarify, do we want reversals? Reversals, yes or no, please? Okay, reversals, yes. So, clarifying the Five of Swords for our beloved air signs. What is this energy of defeat? What is this energy of defeat? We ain't got time for that. We are not making time for that. Guidance and clarity, what do we need to know around this Five of Swords for the air signs, please and thank you. Two more heard. Here is one. And una más. There is two. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, wow. Okay. Interesting. It's like a tug of war, like an internal tug of war. All right. Don't you love it when the clarity needs clarifying? I'm going to clarify the Seven of Cups. Is this opportunity or overwhelm, please? Clarify the Seven of Cups for the air signs with regard to the Five of Swords and the energy of defeat. Is this opportunity or is this overwhelm? Two more heard. Thank you, Walter Boo. Let's see. There is one. Welcome in, darling hearts. We are wrapping up our collective readings. We're on air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see what we got. Oh, honey bunny, this is absolutely opportunity. Yes. All right, air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and anyone who this resonates with, thank you for sharing the live, Deja Boo. This is what is coming through for us. We need to just show up as our fully authentic selves and let that be more than enough, because it is more than enough. If we are living in our authenticity, letting our beautiful freak flags fly, then we are going to have no problem welcoming in all of the success. Okay? Us living in our authenticity is also going to allow us to master our emotions. To master your emotions is not to numb them, to try to control them. Mastering your emotions is when you embrace them. You don't judge them. You let them flow, and you use them as the beautiful breadcrumbs they are to lead you back to what's serving you. So you know this is what we want to amplify and multiply, and also to lead you to what's not serving you so that you can spend time with that. And see, listen, is there anything that I can say or do to improve this? Or is it time for me to just lovingly release this from my world? Okay? So, yes, maximum stability coming through with the emotions as we are mastering them and embracing them. Yes? Yes. Allowing ourselves, giving ourselves permission to stay in that spotlight, to be seen, heard, and celebrated, because the abundance is not going to come into the back corner of your cave, okay? The abundance is going to rain upon you when you come outside. So, let them see you, boo. Let them bask in the glory that is you. Yes? Yes. Now, here's where the defeat comes in, all right? There's a little bit of a push and pull here, okay? Because we are coming off that 7/7 portal. Before that, we're still in Cancer season. Before that, we had the new moon in Cancer. For some people, that was feeling quite heavy. Cancer season can feel quite heavy because everyone's emotions are heightened, okay? So there is this energy of feeling defeated. And so as we pull cards, as we go deeper with that, sorry, I have to burp. excuse me. The fiber from the apple is working. Fiber's your friend. Give it water. You're welcome. All right, so as we dig deeper into that defeated energy, it's because it doesn't necessarily feel like it's totally balanced. Even though things are balanced energetically, it takes a minute for the physical plane to catch up to it. And so your physical plane might not look totally balanced yet, but everything is fine. What I love here is that you're not going into lack and limitation land. So that's a beautiful thing. We don't want to go there. You're just like, when is it going to be balanced? Hold your horses, boo, because it's already balanced. It just doesn't look like it yet, okay? And we have tons and tons and tons of opportunity. Now, this could be opportunity or overwhelm, but I pulled to get some clarity so that we could be sure. And it's absolutely opportunity. Because what is required is that even though things on the surface right now for my air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and anyone who this is resonating with, even though things on the surface do not look and feel balanced as they could be, we still need to move forward in faith, trusting the process, trusting the things that we've put in place, understanding that yes, it does take a little bit for the physical plane to catch up to all of the energies swirling and dancing about. Okay? So you just need to continue to think for yourself, listening to that intuition, trusting yourself, trusting the process, knowing that, okay, if I'm moving from a place of alignment and I know that the actions that I took were in alignment for me, then it's only a matter of time before it works out in my favor, before it balances itself out, okay? And the truth is, you have everything to celebrate. The cups are overflowing. It is a celebration. So get busy celebrating, darlings. Celebrate. Celebrate the fact that you've been putting things in place. Even if it doesn't yet look balanced, celebrate the fact that you took action to create the balance. Because you are always co-creating your reality with the universe. So the actions that you take, the things that you say, and even the inactions, all of that is creating your reality. And the universe is supporting you. It's backing you up. But again, the universe only knows what you want based on what you focus on. So please, for the love of life, only fix your energy to focus on what you want. Okay? Everything is super dope. Just be your authentic self. Own the fact that you are in your next cycle, your next season. Put that respect on your name. You are here in your next level. Even if your surroundings don't look like you're there, energetically you're there. And so you need to continue to show up every single day as though this is your reality, because it is. And the more consistent you are with showing up in these energies, the faster your world around you is going to match that energy. Okay? So keep going, my air signs. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I know, air signs, we have a thing. We want it to happen just like that. I know. Shift happens like that. But you gotta wait for the rest of the stuff, for the physical plane to catch up to the energy shifts. All right? I know. But if you preoccupy your time with being your amazing, multifaceted selves, then your reality will catch up before you know it. Okay? Keep that vibe nice and high. Yes? Yes. All right, there we go. Collectives are done. Collectives are done. How did those feel? Let me know. How did those feel for y'all? Did those resonate? List is wide open, darling hearts. So go ahead and get yourselves on the list. We have about an hour. Let me see. Yep, we have an hour for readings, for your personal readings. List is open. Boom, boom. Javar said, I definitely resonate with this. I literally said the other day, my problem was my surroundings don't reflect my change at the moment, right? Yep, but you affirmed to me it's all right. Thank you. You're so welcome, boo. Thank you, guides. So welcome, right? Sometimes we just need that affirmation and that confirmation. Like, wow, okay. All right, because I surely was about to freak all the way out, but now I won't. I'll relax for at least 5 more minutes. Right? Said every Gemini everywhere. I love it. Thank you for the collectie as always. You're more than welcome, Deja Vu. Welcome in, darling hearts. We do have a new setup going on around here. For those of you hanging out with me on the Talk of the Tick, I hope that you are enjoying the new view. And for those of you hanging out on the tube of me and Twitchicums, I hope that you are enjoying the session. We do this almost every single day, and now we will be doing this 6 days a week, every day except for Wednesday, okay? Starting at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be vibing out for 4 hours. We'll kick things off with Reiki. Our Reiki typically won't take as long, but because of the happenings of yesterday, I wanted to make sure that I went all in with Reiki and gave us a really thorough rebalancing, okay? But yes, and it looks like I'll be back tonight as well for our like overnight streams. Those are super fun. Let's see. Oh, Kristen, you're so welcome, darling. How are you feeling after Reiki? DJ said, about to speak words of affirmation into my lemon water now. I know that's right. And then drink it up, mama. Take it inside. Yes, absorb it into you. Javara said, and my message lately has been chill and relax, but it's kind of hard when you're wired to be on work mode. Exactly. Exactly. And so that's why the guides were encouraging us before to play. If you play, then that's a nice distraction. And why don't we make it so that the work feels like play? And then we can take those breaks, you know? Totally. Totally, totally. Sleepy, lots of crying and releasing. Oh, Kristen, I'm so glad. That's perfect. That's what I was hoping. That's exactly what you needed. You are right on track. Just be gentle with you. Allow yourself to doze off and on for the rest of the day, rest of the week. Just make sure that you're staying hydrated, okay? Replace that water, and don't forget to feed you. Don't forget to feed you, but beautiful. I'm so proud of you for continuing to release. Great work, my love. Deja said, yes, and outside in the sun too. Yes, soaking in that vitamin D. We love, love, love it. And it's perfect for this Sunday, right? Javara said, because although it's work, it's fun for me as well. Yeah. And that's what you want. That's why, as a business coach, I work with entrepreneurs who are heart-centered. It's something that you're passionate about. Because if you're passionate about it, it's just going to ooze out of you. It is so easy to build a business based upon your passions. It is really hard to build a business based on just the money, because just that alone is not enough to keep you plugged in when everything is going wrong, when all of your systems crash, when you have to recreate things from scratch, and all that stuff, all the things that could possibly go wrong. That's where we need the passions, okay? So that's why I always encourage people to share what you're passionate about. You can monetize anything. Okay, and it's so much easier to monetize those passions. Oh my gosh, Javaris, it's 93 right now where you are. That is crazy. I haven't even checked the temperature where I am. Deja said, not for long because the heat advisory, but I need it. Exactly. Yeah, that's right. You do have that heat advisory. Be careful with that. Let me see what's going on here with my temperature. What is the temp for me right now? Let's do a temperature check-in, y'all. What is the temperature for everybody where you are right now? And feel free to share where you are. Don't put your address or anything like that. I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. So it is currently 91, but it feels like 98. Okay. We have a special weather statement. Let's see, what is it today? Hot and humid conditions this afternoon. Combo of heat and humidity will lead to heat index values near 100 degrees this afternoon. Use caution if planning to be outdoors. Hot and humid conditions will continue through Tuesday. Woo! Okay, it's going to be hot. Hot. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in air-conditioned room. Stay out of the sun. Check in with relatives and neighbors. Yes, make sure that you are checking in with your relatives and your neighbors, okay? Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit the strenuous activities to the early AMs or in the evening, okay? And then take action when you see those symptoms of heat exhaustion or heat stroke, because that can escalate very, very, very quickly. All right? Don't play around with the heat, y'all, because we've already lost some people to the excessive heat around the globe. So please just stay safe. Stay safe, stay mindful. Take it easy. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, wow. Kristen, it is 93 for you. It's 93 for Javaris. It's 91, feeling like 98 for me. It's what is it currently for you, Deja? I know y'all have that heat advisory. Anybody else care to share the temperature? I just think it's fascinating. Jesus turned the heat all the way up. Thank God, because listen, when winter rolls around, we're going to be praying. We're going to be like, I don't know who did it. I don't know who's in trouble, but I need you to apologize because the Lord has turned the heat all the way off. Okay? So let's enjoy it, but let's make sure that we're being safe with it. Be safe. Let me double check these and see where we are and who may have jumped on their list. What is today? Today is the 14th. All right. So we are caught up there. Let me check the other places. Boom. Okay, we're caught up there. How about over here? We are caught up here. And how's about this one? Okay, we are all caught up, but that list is open. Excuse me. We have 1 hour for readings. 1 more hour for the live. So we actually have about 45 minutes for reading. 45 minutes for the list. Okay. Javaris does not like winter at all. Yeah, I'm a tropical bird. I'm not here for all of that. Oh, let me skip this. Let's see. Kristen said it's going to be 98 tomorrow, 100 on Tuesday. God, give us some AC, please, right? Yes, make sure you are staying cool. Everybody stay nice and hydrated. Like I said, we need to have at least a minimum gallon of water every single day. If you're using the metric system, that's 3.78 liters. But then, if you're sweating like crazy, you need more water. And this is where it's good to have stuff like Pedialyte, or I was like, is it Pedialyte or Pediasure? Pedialyte. Having Pedialyte and or Gatorade, but try to do like a Gatorade Zero. those are going to give us the electrolytes, because when we're sweating, we're losing more than just water. We're losing our sodium. We're losing probably some potassium and some magnesium. We're losing our electrolytes. So just make sure that you're putting those back in, okay? All right. Thank you so much for being here with me. While y'all are deciding to get on the list, I'm going to do a quick check-in with myself and see what the guides want me to know in this very moment. Guidance and clarity, because I am totally transparent. Or at least I try to be. Guidance and clarity for Monique, please. What do I need to know right now to continue to move things forward? Let's see what's coming through with the come through. What do we need to know right now? What do I need to know? Two more heard. Thank you, Walter Boo. There is one. Una mas coming through right here. And two. Let's see what we got. Big money, no whammies. Yes, baby. I'm going to actually give myself a full. All right. We do 10 for one yes, no, 15 for two, 33 for a mini, 55 for a full, for those of you who were wondering. And if you want to get yourself on the list, the info that you need is right there on the screen. All right, so the guides are telling me, they're like, yo, Moniqua, just pave your unique path forward. Do you, boo, okay? Because listen, ain't nothing even coming in and testing you right now. It is all beautifully balanced. Hello, Temperance, with that Sagittarian energy. Thank you. As a Gemini, I love seeing Sag vibes pop up because every zodiac sign has an opposite. If you look at the zodiac wheel, it's the sign that's opposite your sign. Gemini and Sagittarius are opposite one another, which means that we beautifully balance each other out. It's yin-yang energy, okay? That kind of vibe. So I love it because not only is everything balanced in my world right now, but it's balanced in like my unique way, and it's got Sag vibes, so it's that much more balanced. Ow, 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 yeah, girl. The guides are like, Monique, just keep going, because like it's going really well and things are almost done being fully balanced. As a matter of fact, you just need to go full speed ahead. But you got to watch out for that stressing, okay? I know. I absolutely know. And I am choosing not to stress. Instead, I am choosing to be patient, and I understand that my physical plane has to catch up with my energetic plane. And I also know that the less that I stress, the sooner I'm going to usher in all of that balance. So we're going to keep it nice and high vibe. The guides are like, going forward, all you need to do is just focus on the things that you have an emotional connection with. All right? Because that is where all the goody good is. If you just do if you, Monique, just do the things that feel amazing to you, the things that you care about, like streaming and making it look nice and real pretty and fancy, then maximum abundance is coming in. So just focus on what you're passionate about. Done and done. Say less, okay? Say less. Thank you, guides. That's what the guides have for me. But who is ready to get a reading? Who's looking for their own guidance and clarity? List is wide open if you like. Okay? What do y'all have up for the rest of your day on this beautiful Sunday? Hello, handsome face.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am totally thriving. I'm great. I'm so happy to see ya.
Happy to see you too.
Thank you. Did you go up and do what you had to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gonna finish getting that look together?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Make sure you hydrate my son, please. And yes, you can turn on the television after you get that look together. Yeah?
Yeah. Hashtag it was already on.
Hashtag I thought so. All right, good stuff. My son is up now. For readings, 10 for one yes no, 15 for two, 33 for a mini, 55 for a full. Info that you need is on the screen right beneath where it says get on the list. That's how you can, that's where you need to go to put yourself on the list, and you'll see all of our options there. When you first open up that page, you'll see where you can schedule your reading in advance. I'm now giving that option to people who want a live stream reading. I'm always available for private readings, but some people, they really enjoy the whole live stream vibe. So yeah, you can book those now. You can schedule those out based on the availability that I have, and I will open up my streams for your readings, okay? And since we're already live and we're in the stream, scroll down past that to where it says get a reading on the spot, okay? And you'll see all the options right there. Javara said, I will be mapping out the details and start planning for the page now that I got the name claimed and everything. Nice, Javaris. I love that. Excellence in motion. What do I have planned for the rest of today? I'm going to cook some vegetables, and I'm going to write out a grocery list. I am not going to the grocery store right now. It is entirely too hot. I'm going to go to the grocery store probably tomorrow AM before I come on for our Reiki and readings while it's nice and cool. Okay? Because it's just too hot. Ooh, but I made such yummy chicken last night. Oh my god, it was so good. I had some... Yes, bird flu is still going on, but I had purchased this chicken long before bird flu, and it was just in my freezer, so I finally cooked it. I totally forgot. I had gotten these ginormous chicken thighs. I put them in the oven. I seasoned them with Old Bay and tahini, and then I put the Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning on top. That's like that's my favorite. And then I did some freshly ground black pepper. But that's my favorite combo of seasonings right now. Like, they just work so well together. And I cooked them on 400, because they were frozen solid. I cooked them I cooked them on 400 for about an hour and a half, wrapped in foil, like with the container, the casserole dish covered. And then I uncovered, and I had some mirepoix. Some frozen mirepoix, chopped up carrots, celery, and onions, and I like covered the chicken with that after I had seasoned it, and then put all that in the oven and covered with foil for about like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I think it was more like an hour and a half, and then I uncovered and put it back in the oven for another like 30 minutes to an hour. So good. Oh, and then when I took it out, I had some lemon juice, and I squoze that on the chicken, and then I wrapped it back up with the foil and let it like steam and absorb that lemon. Ooh, so good. So today I'm just gonna make some Normandy blend vegetables to go along with, which is carrots, zucchini, summer squash, broccoli, and cauliflower. Oof, that's what we are getting down on. It's gonna be so good. So good. Yes, Chef Monique. I be whipping it up, y'all. I really, truly do. I love to cook. And my son, he's 12. He let me know, and I was blown away when he told me this. He let me know that he actually prefers for me to cook for him versus takeout. Of course, he's a kid and he likes pizza and stuff like that, but he prefers my home cooked stuff because he can taste all the love, and he likes to watch me cook, and he gets to smell it all coming together, and it's healthy stuff. It's using the stuff, like the recipes and stuff that we have in the on-demand library. Okay? Yummy. Chris, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Let me see what y'all are saying over here. Deja said, after I go outside, I plan to shower, do laundry, clean my baño, the bathroom, and then make some dinner. What's for dinner, Deja? What you making? Do you know? I love it. Yep, exactly, Kristen. And he learns, so he will be a good cook himself. He's already my sous chef. I had him seasoning the chicken yesterday. So he's learning how to not be too heavy handed with the seasonings. And yeah, he's dope sauce. That's my little guy. And now it's cool because like I can consult him based on the ingredients that we have and see like what sort of concoctions we want to put together. And so it's cool. Like we're doing some pretty cool experimenting. You said chicken thighs. Actually, I had chicken breasts. I normally buy chicken thighs. I meant to say chicken breasts if I did say chicken thighs. But Deidre hasn't decided yet. You said chicken thighs, and now I might make the ones I have in my freezer, right? And then what else do I have in my freezer? My Argentinian shrimp, which I was gonna do with the 4th of July, but moon cycle came through and I couldn't eat like normal, so yeah. But that's okay, because we will probably eat those on Tuesday, I'm thinking. And they're so good. So good. I love those Argentinian shrimp. I've only seen them at Kroger, but they are so freaking good. Private Selection brand Argentinian red shrimp. They are juicy and buttery like lobster. They're tender. They're so good, y'all. If you can find them, give them a try, because those are my new favorite types of shrimp. Like now, I don't even eat other types of shrimp. Like when I go to the store, I only buy Argentinian shrimp. And if they don't have it, then we're not eating shrimp. We'll get something else. It's that good. So, unless I'm getting cocktail shrimp, because I do love some cocktail shrimp, and now I want some cocktail shrimp. And I seem to be the only one in my house that loves cocktail shrimp now. So, all for me. Yay, yay, yay. When I was little, my grandmother, like, she would have parties and stuff, and she would have cocktail shrimp, and everyone ate it. So it's so weird for me as an adult to be the only one in the house who really wants the cocktail shrimp, but I am not complaining at all. Not in the least bit. You love some shrimp? Yeah, it's just good. And seafood is so good for us. It's so good for us. Okay, do we want to do we want to look at my library? Would you like for me to give you a view of the library? The on-demand library. Let me get that set up first. On demand. Actually, we'll come here. You okay, honey bunny? Oh, he is upstairs rummaging in them Legos, girl. He's totally fine. Okay. I think I can close this now. Let me close some of my tabs. Y'all know I be having 8,000 tabs open. So let me close them. Welcome in, y'all. I hope that you are enjoying the vibe. Thank you for being here with us. Happy Sunday, boozy, boozy, booski, 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 wooskies. Ooh, that looks choppy over here on my computer. I'm going to close that. Hopefully it doesn't look choppy on the stream. Let me check that stream real quick. I hope it's not choppy. Hopefully it was just my computer being weird. All right, let's see. I think we're good. I don't think it doesn't look choppy as I am monitoring the stream. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. I just wanted to make sure. I'm going to close this too, and I'm going to close that. Man, all this stuff open. Let me close this too. Now we're down to 3 tabs. That's amazing. That's much better. Let me close my notes also. We don't need that. And just trying to see what programs and stuff I have running that I can close. Okay, cool. So let's take a stroll through my on-demand library. So I need to show you my desktop. So that is going to be the screen capture. We're going to call that the desktop. Yeah, I know, but it's not showing me where it is. Okay, let me go in and find it. Mukunda, how to end suffering? To lean into your healing. You have to choose to heal. You have to choose to face the shadow. You can't skip it. You got to go through it. I'm an energy healer. I also work one-on-one with people. I have room for 10 private coaching clients right now. I've opened up my schedule for up to 10 new coaching clients. So if you'd like to work one-on-one, that's something that you can absolutely set up a consultation for. And I do have my entire on-demand library, which is overflowing with things to support you as you continue to heal, glow, grow, and flow into divine alignment with your highest self. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to take us through my on-demand library. I normally show people through my APP, but I'm going to show you through the desktop view, the computer. Ooh, it did get a little choppy. Okay, I'm sorry that got choppy for some people. Hopefully we're better now. And I'll take a look, because this is the first day. What is the root cause of suffering? It's different for everyone. Everyone's experience is different. Okay. So let's see. Here we go. Need one of these. It is this one. And we are going to copy this. And then we're going to come back over here and we're going to paste it in here. And let me just resize this. Actually, we can do that like that. Okay. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Great to see ya. How you doing? Beautiful lights. All right, let's take a look at my on-demand library, shall we? Shalln't we? So this is going to look a little crazy at first. Don't freak out when you see it. Woo. All right. There we go. So now you can see my website. So this is the home screen. This is what you'll see when you come through. And hello. We are going to the on-demand library. And like I said, I do have a mobile app. And so I do encourage people to grab that because I feel like it's a lot quicker and more streamlined. Okay. All right. So coming into the library, you will see our welcome section. We've got memberships. Let me just check the volume, make sure you can still hear me. Yep, you can still hear me. All right, and then these are my shorter videos, brand new. This is the section where the brand new resources that I add every month. Every month I add a brand new health guide. I'm sorry, a brand new recipe bundle. and several health guides. So for the month of July, we added the low FODMAP recipe bundle, which will give your gut a rest and help you feel your best. We added the food substitution guide, which is great for those of you with dietary restrictions. These are simple food swaps. We have the guide to estrogen dominance. You can learn what it is, why it happens, and how to treat it naturally. We have the batch cooking guide, where you can learn batch cooking like a boss to save time and money and make that healthy eating a breeze. And then we have that 14-day digital detox challenge, which is going to help you break your screen addiction and take back control of your life. Okay, so these are the brand new resources that I just added in for the month of July. And once we move into August, these resources will still be in the library, but they won't be in the brand new section. They'll be in their respective sections, whether it is the recipe bundles or the health guides, things like that. Okay. Next up, we have the recommended section, and this changes based on the energies, the time of season that it is, any sort of lunations. So right now, I am featuring the Let It Go Yin practice, just so we can literally let everything go, especially our old chapters. We have Reiki for emotional healing because we are in Cancer season and everybody's emotions are heightened, and the meditation for anxiety. This meditation for anxiety is totally free for everyone. If you want to unlock access to it, you need to first come in through the website to gain access, okay? And then after that, you'll be able to open it as many times as you like through the app, if that is what you're wanting. Next up, we have celestial events. The 7/7 portal just closed, so I'm going to go ahead and hide that after I finish the stream. But you'll also see that we do have this survival guide to Mercury retrograde over here. This is free as well, okay? Our next Mercury retrograde is in August, and you want to make sure that you have access to this, okay? All right, then you'll see our challenges. We have the 14-day digital detox challenge, the 29-day yin yoga challenge. That is going to take you on a beautiful journey inside of yourself. You can use that for your daily chakra balancing practice as well. The thing about that, this challenge is designed to begin on any Saturday of your choosing, and it also ends on a Saturday. The reason why we start and end this challenge on a Saturday is because Saturdays are associated with the root chakra. And if you were here for the Reiki, you remember that I told you that until we balance out that root chakra and we're feeling safe and secure, we're not going to be able to balance out any other chakras. Okay? We have a 7-day no sugar challenge. This thing is amazing. My mom, my son, and I, we did this challenge the first full week of January this year as a way to detox from the holidays because we were enjoying the sweets. Okay, we decided to indulge, and within the first 7 days, all of that inflammation was gone. We went into the challenge as round-faced cherubs, super round, and by day 7, our faces were back to our beautiful ovals. Our bodies had gone back down. It's amazing, and this challenge comes with 10 recipes that are perfect for not having any sugar. My favorite recipe in there is the lettuce wraps. They are so freaking good. Oh my gosh. My son and I were not expecting them to be so delicious. Those things are amazing. We also have a building healthy habits challenge here. Next up, you'll see, let's see. Kristen said, thank you for all this free info. You're so kind and helpful to us all. Oh, you're welcome, my darling. It's my delight. 222 for Deja, 322 for Kristen. Love the sink. 222 is her fave. Yes. Tammy's osteoarthritis is acting up in her left knee. I'm so sorry, Tammy. We did do Reiki earlier. I'll come back on tonight, but it's going to be late night. So maybe if you're up, you can come through and grab some Reiki, or we'll do it again tomorrow, AM. It looks like I'm doing AM and PM. Okay, AM and like overnight. Let's see what else. Yes, Tammy. Hope that your knee feels better. Release it to Mother Earth if you're able. Deja is sending strength and all the good healing energy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All of the love and healing vibes to Tammy. Next up, you'll see the Change Your Life category. We've got a collection to support healthy habits. We have a collection to support your goals. And we have a collection to support your manifesting. Next up, we have energy healing, okay? So, Reiki, which we did. We have some Reiki in here. You can learn about the blocked power triad. You can learn about the 7 chakras. And then we also have our 29-day yin yoga challenge, because meditating, yoga, Reiki, all of those are types of energy healing. Beneath that, you'll see the healthy eating without dieting category. This is one of my favorites. So in here, I do not believe in fad diets because they are not sustainable, and I don't teach them to my clients. I teach my clients how to make sustainable lifestyle changes. So, in here, you will see things to support those sustainable lifestyle changes. We have the food substitution guide and the batch cooking guide. These are both new for July. They'll be in after July, but these were just added this month. Here is our collection of recipe bundles. We have a whole entire collection for gut health. We have a collection for meal plans. We have the meal prep for newbies course. We have the meal plan mastery guide. We have the meal prepping guide. We have a collection of healthy eating talks, and we have a collection of healthy eating guides. So let's take a look at the recipe bundles. A lot of people are real curious about those. So in here you'll see we have the low FODMAP recipe bundle, intermittent fasting, pescatarian. For the pescatarian, not all of the recipes are fish, okay? A lot of people are not sure. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate you for those team bracelets. Yeah, make sure that y'all are grabbing your Heart Me's, your team bracelets, and your Cheer Me Ups. All those help to push out the stream. Tapping and sharing helps as well. Yes, lifestyle changes. Diet, first 3-letter. Oh, yeah. Take a look at the first 3 letters of diet. We do not want that. Healthy eating is the answer. Exactly. We also have a protein forward recipe bundle, the minimal ingredient recipe bundle. These recipes are 6 ingredients or less. Great for those of you who are busy. Also great, like, if you're not wanting anything that's super duper heavy, right? Easy and satisfying low carb sides. I love this. This low carb sides recipe bundle, this is great when you are feeling riced out, pasta'd out, potatoed out. Check this out, because these are low carb sides and they are absolutely delicious. Okay. We have a homemade spice mixes recipe bundle so that you can make your own spice mixes, okay? Instead of relying on what you buy in the grocery store, because some of those, especially combination mixes, they can sneak a lot of sodium into those. We also have a busy lifestyle recipe bundle, which is perfect for people on the move. We have the anti-inflammatory meal plan, which also contains the recipes, okay? When I first started adding these, they were combined. Now they're separate. I don't always add a meal plan every month, but I do always add at least one recipe bundle to the library every month. We have anti-inflammatory smoothies. These are great for after your workouts. If you do a real grueling workout for your muscles, what happens is when we work out, we break down the muscle. And then that's where we're sore. The body goes through the inflammatory response to heal the muscle, and it comes back stronger. That's why we work out, to get stronger. And that's how the process actually goes. So when you choose to follow your workouts up with these anti-inflammatory smoothies, it helps to cut down on that inflammation, the soreness, and it helps to shorten your healing. Okay? so that you can get back to your workouts sooner, okay? And you want to make sure that you put a rest day in between those workouts for the muscles. Yin yoga, you don't have to put a rest day because it's not working into the muscles. It's going into the joints and the deeper connective tissues. Okay? We have a vegetarian meal plan and recipe bundle. We have the healthier desserts recipe bundle. We have the high protein recipe bundle, the plant-based recipe bundle, the family-friendly gluten-free recipe bundle. We have the dairy and grain-free recipe bundle, the Mediterranean recipe bundle, the simple, quick, and nutritious recipe bundle. These recipes are 8 ingredients or less. And then we have the gut health recipe bundle. We have tons, okay? So you should never, ever, ever fall into a food rut again. 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. This is more than 19 recipe bundles. This is more than 1 year's worth of healthy recipes right here. And it's only going to continue to grow. I add new recipe bundles every single month, okay? So just know that that's available to you. All of this is available when you become a member of my website, okay? The Lotus Life membership, and you can get that first month for just $11.11. After that, it's $33.33. Let's see, coming out of that section, there's the gut health section, and you'll see tons of resources in here. 16 resources for gut health, low FODMAP resources, food substitution. There's a weight loss resistance guide. We have 6 steps to gut health, the 5 R's to rockin' gut health, the gut health how-to guide, gut health meal plan, gut health recipe bundle, the low FODMAP guide, the gut health yes-no food guide, the gut health symptom chart. It's a little bit of a tongue twister. Gut health supplements, gut health snacks guide, dairy and grain-free meal plan, and dairy and grain-free recipe bundle. So if you come into this section, you want to make sure that you read the gut health or watch it because I've made it a video. The gut health how-to guide, and that will tell you how to use all of the resources that follow that how-to guide, okay? Because it's actually a program. Excuse me, and I put that whole program in the library. Let's see, there's plenty more in there, so I'll let y'all continue to browse the healthy eating without dieting category yourselves. We do have meditations coming up next. We have the daily meditations, 20 plus minutes, less than 20 minutes, and the ASMR guided meditations, okay, as well as just all of our meditations. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see, what else do we have? Beneath the meditations, we have our section for mental health, the Stress Resiliency Toolkit, 8 self-love affirmations. We can talk about stress. I did a video where I was telling you what stress is doing to you. Oops, let me not do that. I did a talk on grief-induced anxiety. I had someone ask me about it, and so I created a video about it. If there are things that are happening in your worlds that you would love to know more about, that you would love some support with, let me know. I'm happy to create content around this stuff for you. There's the meditation for anxiety as well. Remember, that's totally free, and if you want access to it for free, come through the website first to unlock it, and then you can view it as many times as you want in the APP. Okay? Our next category, preventing and managing disease. We have a collection for weight loss, a collection for preventive guides, a collection for body systems, a collection for diseases and disorders. Is that it? Yep. So in there I do talk about diabetes, and pre-diabetes, what overweight and obesity are doing to you, all kinds of stuff. So y'all can check that out. Body systems, this is going to be like your liver health, your brain health, stuff like that. Preventive guides, this is going to be your cortisol management, aging gracefully, the science of creating healthy habits, anti-inflammatory stuff, antioxidants, blood sugar hacks, electrolytes. I was talking about those earlier. Since it's so hot, it's summer, when we're sweating, we're losing more than just water. We're losing electrolytes as well. So this would be a cool guide for you to tap into. We have one here for improving your iron levels, lowering cholesterol, metabolism cheat sheet, toxin-free living, weight loss resistance. Okay. You'll see some of these are in multiple categories because they overlap. Coming out of there, we have our next category, which is skincare. I specialize in natural skincare, but I am a certified skincare consultant. Okay. We have a skin health guide. I talk to you about water and the myriad of benefits, including improving your skin. I share my simplified skincare routine, and I share my natural anti-acne skin brightening mask. This mask is so freaking dope and so effective. And I also share 3 natural acne fighting oils. These are essential oils to help ease up your acne. Okay. Next, we have the tone and strengthen category, Slow Bar, which is a beautiful way to tone your muscles without triggering your asthma. I personally am an asthmatic. I don't like to use my inhaler, so I specialize in low impact fitness. Slow Bar is one of those. Pilates will be coming in, okay, as well. Then we have the pre and post workout nutrition guide. We have the strength training fitness guide. Beneath that, we have a section for women's health, the guide to estrogen dominance, cycle syncing and seed cycling. This is for those of you who are still dealing with your monthly moon cycle or your menstrual cycle. We have the women's fitness and nutrition wellness for women in their 40s and beyond. We have the graceful menopause guide as well. And then beneath that, you'll see our category for yin yoga. Okay, we have free yin yoga pose tutorials. We have some yoga quick bites. The quick bites, that's like 3 yoga poses for lower back pain, right? We have the daily yin flows 1.0. Those are the ones that I stream with that sunrise practice that I do 6 a.m. Eastern every single day on the Tube of Me and the excuse me, the Twitchicums. We have the daily yin flows 2.0. Those are longer and they take you deeper. Okay, the 1.0, that's great for beginners or if you don't have so much time. All of those are less than an hour. A typical yin yoga session is going to be at least 1 hour. Okay, and let's see. Then we have celestial events yoga. We have beginner yin flows. We have 30-ish minute yin flows, 50+ minute yin flows, yin for the zodiac signs, holiday yin, and the 29-day yin yoga challenge. So all of this is in my on-demand library, which you can become a member of anytime you wish. You can unlock it through the website. You can unlock it through the app. It's completely up to you. So let's come back over here and give me just a second. There we go. And there we go. All right, we are back. So yes, for anyone who is wanting to unlock the library, my darling hearts, like I said, it's only $11.11, and you can unlock that through the app and also through the site. Cool. All right, Melly Mel is in the building. What's up, gorgeous light? Great to see you. You're driving, but you're listening. Well, welcome in. All right, my loves, we are going to do last call for this list. Last call for anyone who is wanting a reading before we get out of here. Okay? And I will come back on overnight. I'll probably start that stream, honestly, about midnight. Okay? I'm going to do like a midnight to 3-4 a.m. type thing. Maybe I'll start it at 11 because it's going to be 4 hours. And I would rather end at 3 a.m. so that I can sneak in a quick nap before I push out the sunrise practice at 6 a.m., okay? So I'll come back at 11 p.m. tonight for more readings, but list is open now. So jump on that list if you would like the guidance and clarity. Okay, I'm going to close a couple of things because it looks like I'm dropping some frames here. I'm not sure which stream is coming in choppy. I think it might be the Twitchicums. I don't know. But hopefully it's not too bad for y'all. And I'll take a look at the settings. Let me turn this down. I'll take a look at the settings. Oh, let me do it this way. Okay. There we go. I'll take a look at the settings and see how I can improve so that we are not cutting in and out. Okay? You need to make sure you get your sleep too, beautiful. Exactly, Kristen. Yeah. Gotta make sure I get my sleep so that I can continue to show up for y'all. Deja said I can go check if you'd like. I actually have both streams open over on my phone. I know the Twitchicums did look a little choppy for a second, so I think it's probably that one. But I will take a look at my stream health. Let me see. Let me actually look at that stream health right now. Where is it? Ah. I don't know which I don't know which one of those is going to show me the health, and I'm scared because I don't want to mess anything up. That was last year. Okay, that's showing me all stuff from last year. Okay, those are my widgets. So where am I supposed to see the stream health? I don't know. Hi, Deja Vu. Hello over here. Alright, let's see. I don't know. It could have been the tube of me. I hope that one isn't. Hopefully we're good. It could just be my computer working overtime. Y'all know I always push my devices. Alright, lovey lovies. Thank you so much for looking. And if you're hanging out on one of the other streams and it's choppy for you, please let me know, okay? I'm not gonna take offense. I want to make sure that the stream is as clear as possible. So, if it ends up being choppy, please just let me know. I'm gonna come over here. And then we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. So last call for the list, last call. If anyone would like a reading before I close up shop, let's make it do what it does. Let's make it do what it do. Thank you so much for being here, my darling hearts. Thank you for interacting. Thank you for just being amazing. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Yes, it is coming through nice and strong on the talk of the tick, and that was my biggest fear, so big money, no whammies. Thank you. We're so grateful, because I was like, oh no. So yeah, it's one of my other streams. Make sure you stay hydrated, darling hearts. Summer is summering outside, and I don't want anybody to get sick from that heat, because it is no fun. And things can escalate very, very, very quickly if we're not careful. So let's make sure that we are being careful. Let's go ahead and let's share the live out. Let's do another round of shares. Okay, so go ahead and share that live. Sharing is caring. And even if you don't have anyone in particular that you can share the live with, go ahead and hit copy link. That counts as a share as well. Those shares help the stream. Tapping helps. Your daily heart me helps. The team bracelets, the cheer me ups, those help. I did not even set a gift goal, but blessing the stream with the gift will help push us out as well. So I'm just gonna do another round of shares for anyone who might have wanted a reading and maybe they came in while we were doing Reiki and they didn't want to stick around for the Reiki. Thank you, everybody, for sharing the live. Thank you for grabbing that heart me, Melly Mel. Grabbing that daily heart me. Yes. Happy Sunday, my boos. That Reiki was so good. If you missed the Reiki earlier, don't worry. I'll come back tonight and I'll do more Reiki and have the list open for readings, okay? Thank you, Dejabu. Thank you, thank you. I don't have the sounds turned on right now, but don't worry. Our sounds are not permanently gone. We will play with those sounds as we are having more fun and battling and all that good stuff, okay? We just don't need them for the Reiki and readings. But no, we are not abandoning our sounds because they add dimension to what we're doing. It might be the... Oh, it's not. Nope. This one's good. And then it stops that one. So I need to go out of there and go there. There we go. Then I can see. And then we do that. And then that one used to keep moving in the back. Oh no, girl. I'm not going to stress it. I am not going to stress it. We're not stressing anything, right? The guides told me not to stress anything. Last call for the list. Last call before we get out of here. And I will be back tonight starting about 11 p.m. Eastern Time for more Reiki and readings. Okay. What am I doing? I want to do a collective for us. It's been a while since we've done a yin-yang collective. Divine feminine, divine masculine balance. So we're going to do that right now. And check in and see what the guides have for us before we roll out of here. We're going to start with the divine feminine. Remember, this is your inner world, your thoughts, your emotions, your intuition. Everyone has divine feminine energy. It's got nothing to do with it's got nothing to do with biology or gender. Everything to do with energy. Okay? Oh, wow. That's so sweet. I just got this DM from someone and they said, I normally don't DM people, though there's a bright energy around you and your aura is beautiful, which tells me that there is something bright in store for you. And I wanted to share this message of positivity with you. How sweet is that? I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, my darling heart. Oh, that's so dope. I fully receive that. Did we finish our playlist? Darling heart. There we go. We did finish our playlist. Let's do this one. Let's see what that sounds like. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shoot. There we go. I don't even know if I sent it or what now. Like, did I accidentally send that? No, I didn't. Thank you so much, darling heart. I fully receive that. So sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, we just out here glowing. All you gotta do is just be you, right? Just be you, and your peeps will find you. They'll resonate with you. You don't have to stress and worry and all that stuff. I know, Deja, it is the sweetest. Kristen said, amazing. They did not ask for you to reach out for the message, right? I know. It was truly kind. That's what I thought that it was when I first saw it. I was like, oh, here we go, girl. But no. So I'm so grateful for that. Deja said, no lies detected, though, either. All facts. Oh no, oh no. Now they're like, can I consider you for a reading? No thanks, I already do readings, but I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back to what we are doing right here. We are checking in first with the Divine Feminine, the inner world, thoughts, emotions, intuition. What do we need to know as a collective to balance out our inner worlds so that we can continue to move things forward? I know, right? We all saw it coming like, oh, okay. Thank you, bye. All right, let's see. Guidance and clarity for the collective. What do we need to know as far as our inner worlds go to create balance? Two more heard. Thank you, Walter. There is one. And finally, there is two. Let's see what we got here. Yes, of course. I love this. This is perfect. So we first have Yostra. I love her. Yostra's coming through for new beginnings. And she's literally telling us to lean into the new beginnings in your inner world. Wrap your energy around the new. Not the old, not where you've been. Where are you going? What are you creating? That's what you want to pour your beautiful, powerful energy into. Yes? Yes. We have Sekhmet coming in with reduction, because we need to reduce. We need to get rid of everyone and everything, all of those energies that do not support the new beginnings. Purge, baby, purge. Get rid of what is no longer serving you. And don't forget to remember your purpose. Pele is reminding us to remember our purpose. What is your why? Why are you moving into these new beginnings? What did you come here to do? I personally am here to help raise the collective vibration. And so I am leaning into my new beginnings, which will allow me to be seen and heard in all of the spaces so that I can connect with everyone who is supposed to connect with me. But everyone's purpose is different. So remember your purpose, okay? And lean into it. It's time to go soul mission here, okay? The big thing that you came here to do. It's not entertaining drama and being a martyr and suffering. You came here to affect change. You came here to leave a legacy. You came here to make your mark. It's time to get busy doing that. Yes? Yes, of course. So now we're going to check in with the Divine Masculine. Again, everyone has Divine Masculine energy. Nothing to do with biology or gender. Everything to do with energy. Your Divine Masculine is your outer world, your beingness, how you are showing up, baby. Okay? How are you showing up? That's what you want to ask yourself. So, guidance and clarity, what do we need to know as far as the outer world goes to create balance? Two more heard. Thank you, Walter. Last call for the list. Here we go. Yes! Oh my God, you guys. Let it be easy. Vulcan is coming in to tell us to get creative. Vulcan represents inventiveness. Use what you already have to create something new. I'm going to repeat that. Use what you already have to create something new. Oftentimes we feel like we need to go and get something new, right? In order to create something new. No. What about repurposing? Have you ever repurposed something? Think recycling. We recycle all the time, right? And especially if you grew up around Barney, you know how to repurpose stuff. You know how to take that tissue box and that roll of paper towel and some rubber bands and make a whole entire guitar. So you can't sit here and tell me that you don't know how to repurpose something. Right? You better reach in that Barney bag and act like you know, girl. Okay? But it's about inventiveness. What is it that you already have? What resources are already available to you that you can use to create something new? I am already using things that I had. I already had OBS on my computer. So I'm using that software instead of signing up for a new paid subscription to use whatever program, I'm using what I already had, and I'm using it to show up differently in new spaces. Right? Our TikTok stream looks completely new. We've never had our stream look like this before. And I love it. It's amazing. So, time to get creative. Use what you already have to create something new. And while you're at it, Loki is coming through to remind us to play. How many times have the guides told us to play within the last several weeks? Play. Play is a form of prayer. When you allow yourself to play, you're signaling to the universe that you appreciate what you have. And that's going to tell the universe to give you more to appreciate. Okay? So, get busy playing, my darlings. Do not be afraid to play. You got to lighten up. It's going to supercharge your manifesting. You're going to feel better. You're going to attract high vibe stuff, energies. Everything is energy, so you're going to attract high vibe people, situations. Yes? So get busy playing. And don't forget, Eros is coming through to remind us that we want to have all of our steps rooted in love. All we need is love. When we lead with love, we can never go wrong. All right? So to recap this final collective, the yin-yang balance, inner and outer world. Inner world, Yostra for new beginnings, Sekhmet for reduction, and Pele for purpose. Okay? It's all about the new beginnings, and we need to clear out any energies that are not aligned with the new beginnings. The new beginnings that are honoring our soul mission, and the whole reason why we chose to have a human experience this time. Because believe it or not, you actually chose to come to Earth to have a human experience. And then as far as the outer world goes, Vulcan for inventiveness, Loki for play, and Eros for love. We need to get creative with what we already have and create something new. Don't feel like in order for you to lean into your new beginnings, you have to go out and spend a whole bunch of money. No. Use what you already have. Use what you already have inside of you. And give yourself permission to show up differently. Give yourself permission to be expansive with your energy, to take up space, to be seen and heard and celebrated, to challenge the status quo, to be polarizing because you stand for something instead of falling for anything. That part. Don't forget to play while you're at it. Hello. Play. It's like in the movie Hook, when they bounce the basketball off of Peter's forehead. Play. Play, okay? And make sure that you are moving forward in love. That love is guiding your steps, your words, your actions, everything. Yes? Yes. I love it. Kristen said, yes, we need love. It is the why for life. Yes, it is. Love is the why for life. And let's all consciously do what we can to keep our heart chakras balanced so that we can let our love radiate out, because the collective needs the love. It needs the softening. And it takes all of us to come together and to let the love flow. Let your love flow. We are co-creating the new earth. We are ushering in all of this change. So be very mindful with your energies. Okay? All right. That is it, my boos. We have reached the end of our live. I want to thank you so very much for joining me. Thank you for allowing me to intuit for you. Thank you for allowing me to speak life into you. Thank you for allowing me to support you with Reiki. It has been an absolute delight. 234 on my dropped frames. I'm progressing even though my stream is dropping frames. I'll take it. Oh, you're so welcome. We are one, love, and light, says Kristen. God bless you, soul family. Exactly. God bless you, soul family. I love you. Saranghae Melibel, I love you. Deja saw 234 just a bit ago. Nice. Yep. That's part of those angel numbers that I was talking about earlier. Those are the consecutive numbers. So when they go in order and they're getting bigger, it's like we're walking up the steps. We're progressing. When the numbers are getting smaller, we may be backsliding a bit. Okay? So make sure that y'all are paying attention to those numbers that you see. 234, 2 letting us know that we're totally supported as things balance out. 3 reminding us to listen to our guides, our highest selves, the intuition. Yes, and the ascended masters. 4 letting us know that we are on the right path. 2 plus 3, well, it was 234, like on, well, no, it was just 234. It wasn't like on the clock. So 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 4 is 9. 9 reminds us to keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up, boos. Don't give up on you. Don't give up on the collective. I know stuff looks crazy and messy and all of that. It's like when we do laundry and you put all your piles of laundry out, you got to sort the clothes before you wash them. We got to sort the stuff out so that we can clean it up. So that's all that's happening. I know it looks crazy, but that's why we have these types of sessions. That's why we have the on-demand library. That's why we have the daily, the sunrise chakra balancing every single day. Okay? All right. I will be back around 11 p.m. for more Reiki and readings. Let's see. There is a little bitty fly buddy that snuck in here. I'm going to get him. Melly Mel said it's 3:03 for her, and it's 3:03 for Deja right now. I love it with those threes. Threes, the Ascended Masters. Listen to your guides, your highest self. 3 plus 3 gives you 6. 6 reminds you to shine that light ever so brightly. Let him outside. I would love to. That's what I normally try to do. I try to catch them and set them free. So hopefully he will let me do that. I love that. I keep seeing 4, 5, 6. Oh, nice, Deja. So 456. 4, you're on the right path. 5, change is afoot. 6, keep shining your light brightly. The 5 and 6 we're going to combine because they're on that one side of the colon together. So 5 and 6 is going to give you 11. Those ones for new beginnings. We love them. And then the ones combined to give you a 2, letting you know that you are totally supported as things balance out. Okay. So then we're going to add that. Let's see. 5 and 6 is 11 plus 4 is 15. 1 for new beginnings, 5 for change. 1 and 5 is going to give you a 6 to shine your light ever so brightly. If we do the 4 and the 2 that we simplified from the 5 and the 6, 4 plus 2 still gives us 6 to shine our lights ever so brightly. So boom, baby. Keep shining. You're on the right path. Lean into the new beginnings, embrace change, trust yourselves. You got this. Lean into your limitlessness and let it be easy. The more that we try to hold on to status quo, the more uncomfortable things get. But when you let go and you surrender to the changes, magic happens. Yes? Yes. So embrace the changes. Don't let the fear stop you. And feel free to come back tonight if you need more support. I will be doing more Reiki. So if you're feeling fearful, if those limiting beliefs are kicking your butt, if your ego's working overtime, if your body is feeling all types of locked up, whatever it might be, feel free to come through. The Reiki will absolutely support you, okay? And we will have that list open. I love you so very much. Thank you for keeping me company. And I will see y'all later. Yes? Yes, 305 for Tammy. 3, trust yourself, your guides, your ascended masters, really high level guidance coming to, through, and for you right now. That 5, letting you know that change is afoot. 3 and 5 is going to give you an 8. 8 represents abundance, especially financial abundance. So yes, Tammy, make sure that you are listening to your guides and your highest self and that you are embracing the changes because it is leading to all of the abundance for you. I love it. Shine, shine, shine is the message. Be the beacon of light. Yes, we are all lighthouses. Lighthouses don't run up and down the beach. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. No. Lighthouses, they stay in one place and they shine that light for everyone to see. And those who need the light can absolutely take advantage of it. So anchor yourself. Ground yourself, root yourself, and shine that light ever so brightly. Don't go chasing. You're attracting just by shining your light. Remember, you're a powerful magnet, okay? Today is 34. Is it? Is it 34? 7. What is today? It is the 14th. It's 7:14. What do you mean today is 34? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did not see the thing before that. Oh, and I realized today that yesterday was 33 days no alcohol. Kudos to you, Deja Vu. I'm so proud of you. I love what you're doing. Did y'all know that the liver is the only organ in the body that regenerates itself? And so every year, you actually have a whole new liver. So if you go a whole year without drinking, your liver gets a whole entire reset. So when I decided to stop drinking, because I had been drinking a lot, I went 2.5 years. No alcohol whatsoever. Because I just wanted to make sure we were good. And now, I may drink here and there, but it's so funny. Like, I went so long without alcohol. Now it's just like, maybe I might want a little something, but not really. Like, I'm good. I'm so grateful to just be clear and be present and to not be poisoning myself, right? And we do have a liver health guide in the on-demand library as well that can support y'all. Deja did it to help her gut health, and it's been helping. Absolutely. Alcohol will destroy your stomach lining. Yes, it will. It will literally eat you up from the inside out. So I'm so proud of you, Mama. And some other things that you can do to support the lining of your gut. Aloe. Aloe is the healing plant. So drinking aloe water with the chunks of aloe in it, oh, that's really, really, really good. My girls in Guam hipped me to that. My Korean girls. Or Korean, as some of them would say. But yeah, they're the ones who put me on to aloe water. It is so soothing. Things with ginger are really, really soothing as well. But that aloe water will help to heal your tummy lining. So you're welcome, babe. You're the one who's doing it. So make sure that you thank yourself too, because it's not easy. It is not easy, especially when life is life and people are peopling, and you have already created the habit of tossing something back. Yeah. I'm so proud of you, Mama. You're welcome, Tammy. Milk thistle is great for healing the liver. Okay, cool. And then, like I said, we do have that guide for liver health in the on-demand library. That's going to be in the body systems section. Okay? Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
What's going on? How's it going for you?
It's going really well. I'm just closing out.
Alright.
Yeah. So thank you again for being here. Listen, I do the Midwest goodbyes. We always do. It's totally fine. Can't even tell. You can probably tell, but it doesn't matter. That's what we do. I will be back tonight about 11 p.m. Eastern for more Reiki and readings. So I hope to see you then, my darling hearts. Enjoy this beautiful day. Stay safe. Please, please, please stay hydrated. Don't mess around with that heat, okay? Take it seriously. And I will see you later, Boozy Boos. I love you so much. Mwah! I love ya. Stay amazing. Remember, self-love and self-care are never, ever, ever selfish. If anyone tries to make you feel otherwise, understand that that is flippin' crazy. Secondly, understand we don't argue with crazy, because to an outsider looking in, you can't tell who's who. You're both having this crazy conversation. Thirdly, we understand that we have much more powerful, intentional things to do with our energies. Yes. After all, we are attracting our best lives. And so, therefore, fourthly, we simply show them
The door!
the door. Yes, we show them the door. Yes, mommy son time now. You guessed it. I'm going to go love up on my honey bunny and, yeah, find something to eat with him. Deja, yes, yes. Everybody have a beautiful day, y'all. Period. And I will... And I will see you later. He's over here rummaging, girl. I'll see y'all tonight, okay? Stay safe, Boos. I love you. Mwah. Ciao.